Check. Yes.
Oh, ini dihilangin jadi kartu. Ini hilang ya, tidak dibaca betul ini. Soalnya terminalnya itu apa? Moderator kan.
Ini juga nggak usah.
Hah?
Ini juga tugas moderator yang ini. Yang cash building.
Berarti tidak usah lagi.
Ini tentang itu.
Emang.
Yang sport.
Oh, ada.
Attention to all of the Zoom participants. To ensure the event runs smoothly, we would like to remind you to have your audio mute and to have your camera turned on. We will also like to remind all participants to dress neatly according to the regulation and please use the virtual background that has been given by the committee. The event will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention. Okay. Now, we would like to remind all debate competitors and adjudicator to fill the attendance form in the link attached in the chat room. For debate competitors, please rename according to the predetermined format, room number, underscore OG slash OO slash CG slash CO underscore speaker first or second underscore name. Thank you. Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Greeting to us all, the Honorable Dean of Engineering English of Sriwijaya University, Bapak Profesor Dr. Eng Insinyur Haji Joni Arliansyah, MT. The Honorable First Deputy Dean of Engineering Faculty of Sriwijaya University, Bapak Baktiyudo Suprapto, STMT, and Third Deputy Dean of Engineering Faculty of Sriwijaya University, Ibu Insinyur Haji Ika Juliantina, MS. And the Honorable Adjudicators for Engineering English Debating Championship, Ma'am Baslina Dawami Afra, STMTMN, and Mr. Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi. The Honorable Ka Ibokola as the President Director of KST KNFT Unsri 2022-2023. And last but not least, all participants and competitors of Engineering English Debating Championship. Okay, let's thank Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala who has given blessing for us to hold the Engineering English Debating Championship on today, 2 March 2023, and has given us guidance, help, and mercy so we can attend and participate in this special event without any obstacle and here in a good health. We hope to everyone to keep their spirit up despite this event being held online. Praise and salutation upon our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who had brought us to the path of the light from the darkness in this life. In this opportunity, I, Putra Rajasa, will be the master of ceremony that will guide today even until the end. Of course, in this wonderful morning, the competitors, committee, adjudicator, and Zoom participants are all excited to participate in Engineering English Debating Championship of Sriwijaya University 2023. Once again, I would like to remind all of the Zoom participants to follow this series of events in orderly fashion according to the regulation, so this event can run smoothly as our plan. Before that, to ensure the event goes on as planned, allow me to read today's series event. Opening speech from the head of committee or the representative. Speech from the current president of KST KMFT Unsri, replaced by Rolis Diantara. Speech from Dean of Engineering English or the representative, as well as symbolic opening of the event. Documentation, prayer, the main event, score accumulation, winner announcement, and the last is closing. So that is all for today's series of events. Let us start with saying Basmalah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Next, let's welcome the head of the Committee of Engineering English Debating Championship to give an opening speech to Peter Ifrandri. Time is yours.
Cek. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Excellency, the third Deputy Dean of the Faculty of Engineering, Ibu Insinyur Haja Ika Juliantina, MS. Respectable, the judges, Ibu Baslina Damawi Afra, STMT, MAng, and Kak Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi. And honorable, all seniors and friends of the KST committee who contributed to this event and put their hard work to make this event possible. First of all, let's pray and thanks to the Almighty God, Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, who has given us His mercies and blessing us until we all can attend this event without any obstacle, happy, place, and time. And secondly, may peace and salutation always be given to our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, who has guided us from the darkness to the brightness, from the stupidity to the cleverness, from Jahiliyah era to the Islamia era, namely Islamic religion that we love until now. So by his guidance, we are able to differentiate the good thing and the bad one, the right way and the wrong one, in order to enter the God paradise. Public speaking, rational thinking, and the ability to speak in English are the main soft skills that are much needed in the world of work to support our career in the modern era. But to have this ability, we must train in various ways. One of them is by participating in an English debate competition. In the Faculty of Engineering, Engineering English debate competition or debate championship or EEDC is the right place to realize these goals, because this annual competition has become a platform for engineering faculty students who excelled and want to excel to express their argument and to train their soft skills. To make this competition more sustainable, the selected participants will not only receive prize money and certificates, they will also have the opportunity to bring the good name for this faculty through English debate competition at university level, national level, and multinational level. The English debate competition that being held today, 2nd March 2023, will use the British parliamentary debate styles, in which there will be two different sides from a combination of 4 teams that will present their arguments based in their turn. The two sides are the government and the opposition. From holding this competition, we really hope that we all can gain knowledge, and also for the participants, they can gain experience as a stepping stone to increase their self potential in the future. And we also hope that the event that we held will run smoothly without any problem from the opening to the closing later. I think it's enough. Thank you all for your attention. About the more or less the speech they have been given, I apologize to Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala. I beg forgiveness. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam cendekia.
Okay, thank you to Peter Ifrandri for the speech. Continue on, let's welcome the main person of KST KMFT Untri 2022-2023 to give a speech. To Kak Rolis Diantara, time is yours.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yang terhormat Bapak Profesor Dr. Engineering Insinyur Haji Joni Arliansyah, STMT, sebagai Dekan Fakultas Teknik. Yang terhormat Pak Bakti Yudo Suprapto, STMT, Wakil Dekan 1 Fakultas Teknik. Yang terhormat Bu Widya Francisca, FA, STMT PhD. Dan yang terhormat Ibu Haja Ika Juliantina, MS, Wakil Dekan 3 Fakultas Teknik. Dan yang terhormat Dewan Juri Bu Bazlina Dawami, AFRA, STMT, M Engineering. Yang terhormat Kak Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi. Dan yang saya banggakan teman-teman peserta dan panitia. Selamat datang para peserta English Engineering Debating Championship 2023. Saya di sini mewakili Direktur Utama KST KMFT Unsri, Kak Ripo Palah yang sedang berhalangan untuk hadir. Ingin mengucapkan terima kasih sebesar-besarnya kepada para dewan juri dan juga dekanat yang bersedia hadir pada pagi hari ini. Semangat buat kalian yang akan berkompetisi di ajang tahunan Fakultas Teknik, mahasiswa Fakultas Teknik ini. Harapan saya ke depannya semoga ilmu yang disampaikan berkah dan menjadi ilmu yang bermanfaat. Diharapkan untuk mengikuti kompetisi ini dengan tertib hingga akhir. Saya apabila ada salah kata saya mohon maaf, pada Allah saya mohon ampun. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah, waridullah wal inayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you to Kak Rolis Diantara for the speech. Okay, the next speech as well as the symbolic opening of the Engineering English Debating Championship of Engineering Faculty, Sriwijaya University 2023 will be presented by the Honorable Third Deputy Dean of Engineering Faculty of Sriwijaya University, Ibu Insinyur Haji Ika Juliantina, MS, as the representative of the Dean of Engineering Faculty. To Ibu Ika Juliantina, time is yours.
Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yang terhormat Ibu Dewan Juri, Bu Baslina, dan juga Pak juri yang lain. Yang terhormat, yang saya banggakan, panitia, pelaksana tim debat English Debat Competition. Dan juga yang saya banggakan tim KST yang sudah mengakomodir kegiatan ini, serta yang paling saya banggakan adalah para peserta, anak-anakku dari Fakultas Teknik Universitas Sriwijaya. Pertama-tama saya memohonkan izin Pak Dekan, Bapak Dekan dan Pak WD2 untuk tidak hadir karena beliau pada saat ini lagi melaksanakan rapim di Indralaya ini. Jadi makanya beliau tidak sempat hadir pada pagi ini. Tapi dengan dukungan beliau maka kegiatan kita ini akan berjalan dengan lancar, insya Allah. Adik-adik sekalian atau anak-anakku sekalian, bahwa kegiatan debat ini adalah kegiatan yang rutinitas yang kita lakukan setiap tahun karena secara reguler, di mana nanti pada saatnya akan dilakukan kompetisi debat tingkat universitas. Kalau sudah lewat dari tingkat universitas, kita akan mengirimkan debaters ini ke tingkat nasional. Tentunya harapan dari Fakultas Teknik kita akan mencapai di tingkat yang berprestasi di tingkat nasional. Nah, kegiatan ini juga saya lihat dari tahun ke tahun monoton ya. Kalau kita katakan tidak ada lonjakan untuk naik, tapi juga tidak ada lonjakan untuk turun gitu. Jadi 8, 7, 10 gitu ya. 10 tim. Jadi marilah kita sama-sama memikirkan bagaimana sebaiknya, bagaimana jalan keluar apabila kegiatan kita ini bisa berlangsung lebih banyak lagi tim yang hadir gitu ya. Jadi apakah nanti kita wajibkan setiap fakultas itu atau setiap prodi itu mengirimkan 5 tim debat atau bagaimana, atau sosialisasikan lebih awal lagi. Marilah kita bersama-sama kita pikirkan, terutama pada tim KST, bagaimana baiknya yang kita akan lakukan. Mudah-mudahan kegiatan kita hari ini lancar dan juga mendapatkan hasil yang maksimal. Saya mengucapkan selamat berkompetisi bagi para peserta. Tentunya sebelum berkompetisi kita berdoa bersama-sama. Semoga kegiatan ini berjalan lancar. Mungkin itu yang bisa saya sampaikan dengan mengucapkan Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kegiatan debat internasional engineering English debating championship 2023 kita mulai. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you to Ibu Ika Juliantina for the speech and the symbolic of opening. We are now at the documentation session. To all participants, please turn on your camera. The committee will take over. For the committee, please process it.
Baik, pada untuk slide pertama, 1, 2, 3. Slide kedua, 1, 2, 3. Baik.
Thank you to all participants and committee. Now, before we jump to the main event, let's pray together. The prayer will be led by Wahyu Irfan Alamsyah. To Wahyu Irfan Alamsyah, please lead the prayer.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Ladies and gentlemen who attended the event this morning, let's raise our hands together to pray. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin, hamdan syakirin, hamdan naimin, hamdan yuwafi ni'amahu wa yukafi mazida. Ya Rabbana lakal hamdu kama yambahi li jalali wajhikal karimi wa azimi sultanik. Allahumma sholli ala Sayyidina Muhammad wa ala ali Sayyidina Muhammad. Rabbana zolamna anfusana wa ilam taghfir lana wa tarhamna lanakunanna minal khosirin. Allahumma arinal haqqa warzuqna tiba'a wa arinal batila warzuqna istinabah. Ya Allah, please make us more patiently and make it easy for us to gain the knowledge today and make our event a gathering that you bless. Ya Allah, Ya Rahman, Ya Rahim. Today, we hold the Engineering English Debating Championship event. We have no hopes and dreams, but hope for blessings from you to always be with us during this activity. Rabbis rohli sodari, wa yasirli amri, wahlul uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Oh Lord, Make us more patiently and open our minds so that in the future we can develop brilliant ideas to build the strength of this nation. And fluent our tongues and make our affairs easy. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasana wa fil akhirati hasana wa qina azabannar. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Wassalamun ala mursalin. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Amin, amin ya robbal alamin. Thank you to Wahyu Irfan Alamsyah. Now, we will continue to the main event of Engineering English Debating Championship, starting with the roll calls of the team. To all team, please use the raise hand feature or unmute the audio to let us know if you are present. Is Team Gantari ready? Okay, is the team 240 ready too?
Present.
Is Team Georock It ready?
Present. Present.
Okay, it looks that all participants is already ready with Gantari 240, Georock It, Quantum, Mantimodi, Mavericks, Modal Konsisten Doang, and GG. Okay, since all teams are present and ready, next we will give the motion to the committee. Please show the motion for this round. Okay, for the first round, we have the motion about the House would stop. Sorry, this House would stop the internship trend for college students. Okay, since the motion has been given, is there any question asked? If not, we will start the case building. Is there any question to the all participants? Okay, it looks like there's no one who won't ask. So we will start the case building. Case building start in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
2 menit.
Okay, 5 minutes left. So all team that are ready, you may enter the designated breakout room. Once again, to all team that are ready, you may enter the designated breakout room. Okay, time for the case building is up. Now, to all the team, please join to the designated breakout room. I wish a good competition and good luck to all the teams.
tetap di main room, sedangkan ronde room 2 tetap room 2 di BO room 1. BO room 1 ada room 1 tetap di main room. Room 2 di BO room 1. Ngomong room 1 dengan anggota ini tetap di main room. Room 2 di BO room 1.
Okay, to team Antimodi, Quantum, Tuti, Modal Konsisten Doang to stay in main room, and for team Gantari, Mavericks, Georocket to stay in breakout room 1. Okay, I repeat again. For team Mantimodi, Quantum, 240, Modal Konsisten Doang to stay in main room, and for team Gantari, Matrix, Georocket to stay in breakout room 1. With main room 1 with the audio with the judges is Kak Azam Alfarabi, and with the breakout room 1 with Bu Bazlina Dawami Afra.
OBS-nya siap-siap.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My name is Muhammad Akbar Yuda, and I'm the moderator for this debate. First of all, I would like to welcome Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi as our educator in this room. Thank you for being here. Before we start this debate for all the participants, please change the name format into room number underscore OG or OO or CG or CO as the initial of your team underscore first or second speaker underscore name. After this debate, the educator, Kak Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi, can give the feedback. Before we proceed, I would like to make sure every single team already in the room. So if your team is present, please say present or here. I'm starting with the opening government, team Manti Modi,
Yes, we are here.
and the opening opposition, Quantum team.
Present.
All right, for opening government, 240.
Present.
For closing opposition, team Modal Konsistensi Doang.
Present.
So I believe everyone is here. So without further ado, let's start this engineering English debating championship. The given motion for this debate is this House would stop the internship trend for college students. To open the case, let's recall the first speaker from the opening government. Mrs. Lutfia Akal Maherdiva, time is yours.
Okay, thank you. Is my voice is audible?
Yes.
Okay, I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1, go. So we are under the opening government believe that nowadays many institution illegal institution in social media giving the internship program with no legal office, and also they give the certificate they cannot recognize by government, or the certificate it's cannot be legal. So we as a opening government, we support this motion with the framing is this House would stop the internship trend for college student, with the framing is unpaid internship. Why we support this motion? Because as we know, now on in LinkedIn or also any social media, many of startup or institution giving a project or help the internship program with unpaid, and also they give the task for the person who joined that internship is overtime working hour. Also, it's not balanced with the purpose of internship itself. So let's come to why we support this motion. Why we support this motion? The first, we should know what is the purpose of the internship itself. As we know, internship itself, internship have a purpose to sharpen skill the college students, and also they can develop their skill or find what what can relevant with their skills, and also the skill that they got is relevant with the major itself. So as the trend of internship is raises, many college students didn't focus on the experience they got. They only want or looking for the certificate. They will collect certificate as many as they can, but that certificate is not relevant or not balanced what the experience or the skill they got. So we can conclude that as the trend is racist, the internship program is not run as for the purpose, because college students only want the certificate with no experience, or didn't balance experience they got. And also yes, POI accepted.
How can you say that they only focus on certificate and not the experience? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the POI. As we know, there are so many startup or illegal constitution held the paid internship. So also the certificate they got, it's not legal. So we can conclude that they only want the certificate. even its illegal certificate that cannot support their career in the future, because as the trend is racist, many of illegal institutions held the internship itself. So the second one is why we should stop the internship itself. Many of in illegal institution give a college student the tax is not relevant. At the beginning, the institution or the startup giving a job desk, but as long as they run the internship program, they got some tasks that not relevant, and also they overtime working hours. It's not balanced with the first one or the beginning the institution give the text about. So we can say that the institution or the startup is exploitation the student to building the institution or build the rating of the institution itself. As we can say, the college student as a full-time employee at that institution with no pay. So this is one of exploitation, ladies and gentlemen. So that's why that's why we should stop the internship unpaid this one. Why college student if join internship itself should have a mentor or also training, so they have a sharpened skill. But we should underline the mentor that can support the people that join internship is legal, or we can say that the institution have a legal certificate, so the student who join internship itself can boost their career in the future and so on. So once again, we as opening government totally support this house would stop the internship trend for college student, because the trend is not balanced. As the trend is racist, the internship itself is not balanced what college students get. Thank you.
All right, the first speaker from the opening government spent time over 36 seconds. To respond to the case, I call upon the first speaker from the opening opposition. Mrs. Miftah Hoiri Lutfia, time is yours.
Tess, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm gonna start at 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I'm gonna read about the opening government. While they get the certificate, that means they learn something from the company, such as skill. How can company give certificate company to unresponsible employer? And then, since the opening government didn't mention about the define of the motion, I will define this motion as internship as a place for students to know how the work life. Student can take the knowledge and skill from the class and apply them professionally. In this argument, I'm gonna mention 3 points. The first one, why internship is important. The current status quo, Manaker said that the unemployment is dominated by diploma and bachelor degree. Why? Because in the class, students only learn about study material, not the practical skill. By joining the internship, we can apply the soft skill and hard skill to enhance the skill in relatable work. The second one, internship is media or tool for college students for preparing professional career. While internship prepare an excellent option to help students with career exploration and development. They are also beneficial to companies to try out new talent at the end of the day employer. And the third point is internship can be tool for reducing the number of unemployment. By improve the quality of human research, we can adopt the familiar, upgrade the soft skill and hard skill in work life. The number of unemployment is high due to the low quality by human research. The company find the difficulty in searching for good talent. And this mechanism, we will like to say ban the illegal internship that don't allow regulation from the employment policy. The status quo because they take benefit by the fear of missing student by college student, because actually many illegal internship work didn't pay enough work better and job desk is too much. And we also offer the mechanism that company could collab with the government to facilitate legal internship. Supervise, certainly make sure the SOP have applied correctly. I think it's done.
All right, the first speaker from the opening opposition has remaining time over 4 minutes and 35 seconds. To continue the case, I call upon the second speaker from the opening government. Mrs. Dwi Fajar Saraswati, the time is yours.
All right, thank you. Is my voice clear?
Yes.
Okay, I will start the debate in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable, the educator, moderator, timekeeper, and the debaters. So the first speaker from the opening opposition that I underline say that the internship right now, the institution is sometimes not paid enough to the internships. So it's mean the opposition opening is support this motion, right? So here I would like to directly explain my argument from the opening government, which are for the first one, we are agree with this motion. This house will stop the internship trend for the trend for college student for the framing is unpaid internship. It's already explained by the first speakers before, and it's because the first one, if unpaid internship, it will not give too much impact for career for the future, right? So for the career, unpaid internship didn't get too much experience than the paid internship. Why it's happened? It because the companies are in institutions will be focused on offering paid internship design that such help to creating skill. So it's not the surprising that paid internship end up with more or better job opportunity. So besides that, the worst case, if the college student just joining the trend based on the trend right now, just like they joining internship by just like in social media information, not from the legal institution, they will not focus on the experience that they get, but they just focus on the title of the internship itself. Just like they just focus on the trend right now. And then the worst case, they just coming from the unofficial institution, then the official company or government, it's the fake. So if they just focus on that, they will not too much job opportunity in the future. And then if they not get to if they joining the unpaid internship, the job will not really relevant, and the job will not really systematic, and how can they could shape or develop their skill by that job. Of course, the skill that will develop is shaped by they doing the job or the internship while they're doing the internship itself. And based on the status quo right now, college students who had never had an internship receive the same numbers of job over as unpaid interns. So that's why we are from the opening government would like to stop the college student to join internship trend, and we are giving a solution to not focus on the trend, and we are recommend to college student to participate the paid internship, just like from the legal company, institution, or even the government. Just like right now we have the MBKM program. So we are student can be focused on that because it is relevant of their major. So from the conclusion, we are sure and believe that this motion should stand until the end. Thank you.
Okay, the second speaker from the opening government, spend time has remaining time 3 seconds. To respond the case, let's recall the second speaker from the opening opposition, Mrs. Zerlinda Alvareta. The time is yours.
Okay, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm sorry for the timekeeper. I haven't started my argument yet, so please reset the timer. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna start my argument in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I think the government only talk about certificate, and certificate again and again, but actually they don't give clear enough example about what kind of illegal certificate that come from illegal government, and also our illegal company. I mean, and also I want to highlight the point that delivered by the DPM that say that we support this motion, but it's actually not, ladies and gentlemen. We said that, yes, in the current status quo, there are many illegal internship trends, but we provide the mechanism to ban the illegal internship and don't follow the regulation from the employment. That is our mechanism, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't mean that we support this motion, no, but we provide mechanism to ban the illegal internship that don't follow regulation from the employment policy. What is the employment policy? For actually, the internship itself has been regulated by the government, including work hour, including the payment, work burden, and also job desk. So all of that things is actually have been regulated in the employment policy, ladies and gentlemen. And also, if they limit this debate is for unpaid internship only, but actually the policy is actually the internship is also focused on paid internship, so they cannot limit the debate to unpaid internship only. Meanwhile, the official rules coming from government is actually the internship is being paid, not unpaid. So the unpaid internship itself is actually illegal and also don't obey the government rules, ladies and gentlemen. And also, they said that the company wouldn't. They said that actually the college is only focused on the certificate, ladies and gentlemen, but they don't prove any evidence to this. They said that the internship experience itself don't relevant to their career. But how come they can say this, ladies and gentlemen? While in the internship, not only the job desk itself that we learn, we could also learn about work habit. We also learn about the term that used in the company, and also we get to use familiar into the work habit itself, ladies and gentlemen. So the material that we study or the job desk that we learn learn in the internship is not only the one thing that we got, but we also get into familiar into work habit. We also get into familiar into the company mechanism, ladies and gentlemen. And also, I want to highlight that our previous argument, internship can sharpen the skills of college students. So in the class, as we know, we only learn about studying material, but we don't learn the practical skill, ladies and gentlemen. The Banakar itself said that the unemployment is dominated by diploma and also bachelor, like what my previous speaker said. So this means that actually our practical skill is low, even though we study many material in the class, but we cannot apply that practical skill into their professional career. And the third is actually the internship itself is provided or facilitated by the government of Indonesia. Kampus Merdeka is an official program that held by Minister of Education that provide or facilitated the college students to do internship. They give the experience, they get the legal certificate, and also even they provide that this kind of experience can be converted into the SKS in the college. So means that the government itself is strongly support this kind of program, ladies and gentlemen. And also, like what I mentioned before, internship is media for college students to get familiar into work habit. So internship not must relevant to your major or not have to relevant to your major, but it can also
please.
No thanks, you can take the internship from outside your major also, because you can learn the company culture by joining internship. You also get to know the target term and also the mechanism used in the work. So it is not only one thing that you can get from the internship itself, ladies and gentlemen. No, thank you. And also the next point I want to mention is also the internship can be a tool for reducing the number of unemployment in Indonesia itself, because the current status quo said the number of unemployment is high due to the low quality of human research. If it's not internship, what else the tools that we can use to improve the quality of the HR in Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen? Because organization itself is not enough. We have to get into familiar to professional career and to professional field, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, please. Okay.
As the argument that you already say that how you can measure that college student get practical experience by that not relevant by joining the internship.
Okay, the experience they get from the internship is relevant to their professional career. Yeah, it must be not relevant to their major. For example, if I'm taking chemical engineering and then I get the internship for, let's say, HRD, yes, it's not relevant to my major, but it's relevant to what the practical skill and also the soft skill that I get. At least I know how the mechanism in a company, how to work with the company, because that soft skill is the most important thing. Because it is useless, ladies and gentlemen, if we are smart, if we are very smart in a subject, in the study material, but we cannot apply that kind of material into real life, in the professional career. It is useless at all, ladies and gentlemen. So that we have to sharpen this practical skill into our professional career, ladies and gentlemen. And also, let me continue my argument. The company find difficulties in searching for good talent due to the lack quality of HR. So that by internship, it's easier for a company to looking for the talent, the good talent, to the qualified they are needed in HR, ladies and gentlemen. And so that internship is the very good media and tools for the college students to improve their soft skill, to improve their hard skill, their practical skill, and also it easy for them to get into familiar into work habit, and also they know the soft skill that they didn't study in college, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I'm from the opening opposition, and I strongly argue against this motion. Thank you.
All right, the second speaker from the opening opposition has remaining time of 6 seconds. To rebuild the case, I call upon the first speaker from the closing government. Mrs. Salsabila Fadila Ahmad, the time is yours.
Let me let me start again. What does closing government envision? In our vision, in our side, we vision way better treatment to our government. So first, the way I said what opening government said is right because what college student wants is certificate, not to mention skill what they get. As we as know, as many workplace, how see how many certificate we get. That's how many said we have skill, but I don't confident. Student college didn't focus about experience and to get certificate to stop internship. Let me explain what worst cases to stop internship. So first of all, I will tell you what I will going to say. One, I'm going to say the definition about internship itself from our view. Second, the urgency to stop uh, internship, and the third, obtainable goals. So first, the definition of internship is the process of learning from an expert to the real world activities. That means we will be dealing with many people who have a different traits. The urgency about we have to stop because as we all know that when we get to internship, everyone has a different nature. Some people cannot accept what they get from the internship. Such a various mental health problems can be both because of being insulted, ignored, or considered. We can understand the mental health because disturbed mental health can lead to depression, which lead to suicidal thoughts, such as the many cases in Japan. The role of students is to learn and gain as much experience as possible to prepare themselves to the world of work. As we as know, internship is the place to students to gain their skill, to gain their experience. So, but I'm not, I'm not, I'm not agree that internship is the only way to have to give their skill and experience. That's why I agree to stop internship because it can have big impact. That's why we provide solution to improve skill in the form of training from the campus, such as a workspaces, uh, as a work. And training from the within the campus is better because it has full control from the campus, so that during all seniority activities are very unlikely. That's it. That's it.
All right, the first speaker from the closing government has remaining time 4 minutes and 15 seconds. To respond to the case, I call upon the first speaker from the closing opposition, Mr. Imam Fabian. The time is yours.
I think Handoko can speak first.
All right, Mr. Handoko Salim, the time is yours.
All right, thank you for the moderator. First of all, is my voice clear?
Yes.
All right. So I've heard about people talking about the benefits of this internship programs, and I see that people focus more in the certificates. Yeah. But I will talk about this motion about this house to stop the internship trend for college students. So basically, staying at home, it may cause that some people may take time and they may cause some laziness effect during their time staying at home. But I don't think that I don't really think that it will be the bad effect on staying at home. So basically, staying at home may provide students to focus on their situations, and they may take a lot of benefits by staying at home. First of all, And about internship programs, there are lots of internship programs that may be done online from their own houses, and there are many ways to keep ourselves to stay productive from home. Like maybe we may exercise, we may read books, we may study from home to stay productive and to stay motivated to do all of our works. Now, about the internship. So by staying at home, we may do this internships from our houses. Like many programs in Kampus Merdeka or MBKM, they provide a lot of internships that may be done from home or online. So what do we get by doing these internships? So we may build a lot of connections. Like I will take example of PT Pertamina. Like if they provide an online internship, we may take it and we may build a lot of connections by doing it online. Now, the second thing is that by joining an internship program, we may learn about the things that we may not get from studying in classes. Now, whether it's hard skills or soft skills, students will learn about many new things. No, thank you. Whether it's hard skills or soft skills, they may learn about these many new things that we may not get from studying in school. Now, when we do an internship, we may deal directly with people and experts in their industry. Now, students will definitely get valuable experience and knowledge by doing this internship. No, thanks. Now, one of the worries of students when they graduate is the work. By doing internships, students already have an idea and experience of what it's like to work in the real world. Now, by joining this internship program, this will help students to be more prepared when they enter the world of work. And that may be done from our houses online. And from the motion, I don't agree that this house would stop this internship program for the college students. I think that it's all from me now. Thank you.
All right, the first speaker from the closing opposition has remaining time 3 minutes and 23 seconds. To continue the case, let's recall the second speaker from the closing government, Mrs. Zahwa Aulia. The time is yours.
Okay, thank you. I'm not sure if you can say the internship is important to us as a college student. Like, you know, the internship, based on what was said before, the internship are difficult. Like they give you your first real estate of the working world. Newbie interns will often struggle in the new environment. You may feel as too much as expected of you, and that you are struggling to meet deadlines and complete tasks. And you know, most of important internship place in Indonesia still apply the unpaid system, very detrimental to us as a college student, because we as a college student ourselves already have many other tasks. Especially, it has to be coupled with internship. This might interfere with our physical and mental health. Because everyone has a different nature. Some people cannot accept what they got from the internship. Such a various mental health problem can build as such a being insult, ignored, not considered. But of course, to gain experience not only from internship, many activities such as workshop, volunteering, and to gain knowledge can be from seminar on. You can join the competition or join organization in your college. But is it true? It is true. Most of companies take advantage of exciting student interns. Moreover, they are not paid. So most of these companies treat them likely by giving this intern tax beyond their capacity. And this include illegal things. So I agree that this internship activity is stopped because it is very unprofitable for college students like us. especially if the assignment given by the company itself are more than they can accept. It can have bad impact on the student themselves. As you know, students themselves have a different mentally. Especially nowadays, there are many cases of teenagers who are scared and decide to end their life. This is because there are a lot of burdens they can no longer support, to like the internship. To hone your own skill, it doesn't always have to be an internship. So I agree that this internship trend must be eliminated, so that student can improve their skills again in a place that doesn't burden them. That because as you know, guys, what can I that I can say, it won't pay much. Yes, companies has hire interns on the cheap sometimes, then don't pay anything on at all. If you're used to earning a paycheck, if you have monthly student on bills and internship could create a financial burden. And the internship, I think it's really ridiculous that most of people in Indonesia think the and this role as a student is to learn and gain so much experience and as possible to prepare themselves for the world of work. But of course, to gain experience not only from internship, like what I said, many activities such as workshop, volunteering to gain a knowledge can be from seminar, and you can write your portfolio, or you can read the thread on Twitter, or maybe you can be a content writer, copywriter, or anything else, not the internship. And do you realize that every college student in internship
Your eye, please.
no, thanks. And I'm disappointed to hear that internship, that you can say internship is really such a good for college student, because many of many of
Your eye, please.
these college student, no thanks, but of course to gain experience not only from the internship, like I said. And I think that's all my opinion about the internship. I'm sure everyone will agree. Thank you.
The second speaker from the closing government has remaining time 2 minutes and 7 seconds. To end the case, let's we call the second speaker from the closing opposition, Mr. Imam Fabian. The time is yours.
Okay, I will make my argument in 3, 2, 1. Besides, as I recall my partner before, besides the connection and the certificate, I think the internship may have might be potentially harm the shit. Without the ability to participate in internship, student may be unable to gain important practical experience and develop the skill necessary for success in their chosen field. And besides that, I think internship often provides with valuable networking opportunities, allowing them to meet potential employers and make important professional connections. Stay at home, maybe without the structure of and accountability provided by an internship, some students may struggle to stay motivated and focused to their academic and professional goals. I think that's for me.
POI, please.
Yes, please.
So based on the current situation right now, much of the internship doing by online. Then how can you measure that the practical experience is get by the student, college student? Thank you.
On the trends.
We can base their practical skills based on when we get in the field. Thank you. Just for me. Thank you.
All right. The second speaker from the closing opposition has remaining time over 5 minutes and 8 seconds. That's being said, the last statement from the opposition whip closing this round of debate. And for honorable educator, Kak Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi, do you have any feedback that you can give for the competitors? If you have, the time is yours.
Okay, before I giving my feedback, so please giving me times at least 15 minutes to deliberate your arguments. No, I mean 5 minutes, 3 until 5 minutes.
All right.
Okay, to all the moderator and also to all the participants, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for the confirmation. So I would like to giving my general comment to this round of debate. Let us reread this motion clearly. This house would stop the internship trends for college students. To all the participants, have to realize that this is proposal motions because there is word from work. So the team who can won is the team can break down the mechanism why they wanted to stop the internship itself or they still wanted to continue the internship. So you have, before you deliver your speech about the harmful or about the importance of internship, you have to giving me the mechanism so far, how you wanted to stop by your own arguments or by your own ideas. So the teams that wanted to win have to giving me clearly. And based on this debate, it is so lack of mechanism. And next, so the word of wood that means that you have to the exclusivity of internship itself. Why the example the government wanted to stop the only internship, and also the opposition why they wanted exclusivity to still continue the internship itself. So there are still lack of arguments from this way. So I wanted to all the participants, all the debaters maximize their time well, because you have to learn how to manage your time. Like I will like to give some advice, like 2 minutes for rebuttals or 4 minutes for arguments and 1 minute just for summary. So still lack of rebuttals, so the debate not run clearly, and lack of engagement from each bench, from OG to OO to CG to CO. So I hope that you can learn well from these competitions. And next, from government and from the opposition, still not giving the stance clearly. If you in the OG or OO, you have to still wanted to stop the internship. You don't give the way they wanted this internship still running well, and so on for the oppositions. The opposition wanted to internship this still running well, right? Still in the status quo, or they wanted something evaluations or something new with their idea of. So I believe that you have to give your stance before you deliver your arguments. You still wanted this internship still running well, or just stop it like that. Don't becoming like biased arguments, like you in the government, you wanted to stop, but in the end of the day, you wanted still there is internship. So that's giving me something confused and something bias of stance. And then 2 arguments that I hope all the debaters can give me more something step-by-step analysis, like why you wanted to stop and why you wanted to this still happen. Like you giving me the internship make giving us improve our hard skill or soft skill, but you don't deliver me like why we can improve our skill by this internship. There is no analysis, so I can give you more score if you can give me more analysis like that. You cannot just give me some assertions like internship so beneficial, give me more easier way to improve my personal life or my work experience like that, but you didn't give me something step-by-step analysis. I hope you understand what I said like that. So, and then there is something technically to participants that I hope you don't open sources beside just by all your ideas like internet and etc. So even though if you are using phones or using like any devices, just make sure you not open book or not open internet. So even though if you not open something access like that, it give me something assumptions or any debaters like that. So just I hope like that. So I hope you can learn more from this debate. So I give congratulations to all of you. Okay, so that's all from me. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Kazam, for the deliberation and the feedback that you gave. I believe that's wrap up this round of debate. Massive gratitude for every single team and our educator, Kazam, who participated in this round of EEDC. Thank you, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, next we're going to continue our round is a round two. To the committee can share screen the position of the participant. Okay, on the board for Team Gantari, for Team Antimodi, Quantum 240 model consistent doang can stay in room 1. With the judges is Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi. And for Team Gantari, Mavericks It can stay in breakout room first. With the judges is Bubazlina Dawawi Afra. Okay, for the committee, can share screen the motion. Okay, for the second motion is about the economy. This house regretting local brand use foreign celebrities to become brand ambassadors. So for the team, can Do the case building start right now? Okay, time for the case building is up. Now, to all team, please join the designated breakout room. I wish a good competition and good luck for all of you guys. Okay, to all the participants can enter the room that has already was given. Once again, I define that all participants can enter the room.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. My name is Muhammad Akbar Yuda, and I'm the moderator for this second round of debate. First of all, I would like to welcome again Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi as our educator in this round of debate. And before we proceed this debate, for all the participants, please change the name format into room number, underscore OG or OO or CG or CO as the initial of your team, underscore first or second speaker, underscore name. After this debate, the educator, Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi, can give the feedback to the competitors. And before we started, I would like to, I'm gonna make sure again for every single team already in the room. So if you present, please say present or here. Starting with the opening government, Team Gantari.
Present.
Sorry, Akbar. Sorry to interrupt. I have something that I should say to all debaters before we start our debate in this round. Please, to all the debaters, to write down your team name and also your role in this debate. Okay. So just write down in the chat box. Thank you.
So as the Kazam said, please, for all the participants, write down their team and their position of speaker in the chat room, in the chat zone. I'm gonna continue for opening opposition, Manti Modi. I repeat, team. All right. For the opening government, quantum team. I repeat once again, for quantum team. Okay, I'm gonna continue for the closing of session, team GG. GG.
Udah hadir.
So for team model consistency doang and 240, please move to the record room that already inside it. I'm gonna repeat once again, for team quantum, or is it already in the room?
Present.
All right, so I believe everyone is here. So without further ado, let's start this round of Engineering English Debating Championship. For the given motion for this round is, this house regrets that local brand uses foreign celebrities to become their brand ambassadors. To open the case, I call upon the Prime Minister to open the case. For Andita Ardilians, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you. But first of all, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. I will start my speech, but first of all, for the POI preferences, you can just unmute the audio and state the POI point.
Okay. So my speech will start in 3, 2, 1. This house regrets that local brands use foreign celebrities to become brand ambassadors. Brand ambassadors, celebrity endorsement. As consumers, demands and expectations rise, marketers are continuously changing and updating their marketing methods in order to effectively and emotionally approach their target consumers. Thus, there has been an increase in celebrity endorsements into the advertising world as these popular advertisement methods provoke consumers additional attitudinal and emotional reactions and influence consumer brand choices and behaviors. A celebrity is defined as a widely known personality who is recognized by a certain group of people. They have some characteristics such as attractiveness, extraordinary lifestyle, or special skills, and thus differing from common people, and they enjoy a high degree of public awareness. Celebrities can fall into different groups based on their accomplishments, such as actors, television stars, models, athletes, musicians, and artists. Celebrities often enjoy their notoriety and cause great influence on the endorsed product. They often become tied with their endorsed product and known for their prior accomplishments. The celebrity typically conveys a convincing message to the target market. Brand communication messages delivered by celebrities and famous personalities create and maintain higher appeal, attention, and recall in highly cluttered environments than those delivered by non-celebrities. Each day, consumers turn on the television and browse the internet and are bombarded with advertisement from both known and unknown brands. This overload of advertisement hinders a brand's ability to create a unique position in the marketplace and receive attention from consumers. A celebrity endorsement has been used for decades as a marketing tool to promote brands or products, and in turn have become a large part of modern marketing. Especially advertising through online social networks using celebrities and endorsers to promote products has become a key practice in marketing strategy and a more powerful method than any other mass media. But why do we need celebrities as brand ambassadors? Because of the importance. Celebrity branding has become a marketing strategy to help appeal a brand to new consumers. They are a way for brands to increase their sales and grow their market, having a huge influence on society as they are seen as opinion leaders, which can be a clear fact that celebrities have a really big influence on a local brand. And with this, our side of the house, which regrets letting foreign celebrities become the local brand ambassadors, propose to put a limitation by raising local celebrities and provide the most valuable reason why we should do this action. First, celebrity images change. When a celebrity signs up to endorse a local brand, the local brand companies obviously will sign on to everything that comes up with them. While this usually means bringing in some of their fan base as customers, which can actually lead to a disaster if a scandal occurs. A prominent example of this was Tiger Woods in 2009, when rumors of his infidelity surfaced and brands began to drop him as a sponsor to avoid the backlash from consumers. Nike did not immediately release him as a sponsor and lost customer as a result. And this is why this house believes that using a local celebrities will bring much more and this is why this house believes that using a local celebrities as a local brand ambassador is way more importance than using the foreign celebrities. Second of all, they may overshadow the local brand. We can see some of the Indonesian marketing platform as a study case where they use popular celebrities such as K-pop idols, for example, like Tokopedia using BTS, like Shopee for using Blackpink. Their popularity might instantly overshadow the brand. if the ad focuses too much on the celebrity, it can cut out brand recognition in the minds of consumers, which can also become a problem if a celebrity is endorsing multiple products at the same time, as they might see the celebrity and associate it with another brand, which is why using local celebrities is way more convenient than using a foreign celebrities, which we cannot really having an access to what they are doing. And third, endorsements are expensive. This may seem obvious, but getting a celebrity endorsement typically requires shelling out a pretty substantial chunk of money, especially when we use a foreign celebrities like BTS and Blackpink, like I said before, which is for the example of Pepsi decided it was worth the price when they signed on with Beyonce for a whooping $50 million 10-year endorsement contract. But if we as a local brand, as a local brand company, aren't a multi-billion-dollar company, it is important to assess if the increase in consumer interest and revenue is worth the cost of the endorsement. And that's all. That's all that I can say. Thank you.
All right, the first speaker from the opening government has a remaining time of 44 seconds. To respond to the case, I call upon the first speaker from the opening opposition, Mrs. Miftah Hoiri Lutfia. The time is yours.
Sorry, can you repeat again the speaker?
I'm sorry. The opening opposition team is Manti Modi, and the first speaker from it is Lutfia Cikal Maherdipa. For Mrs. Lutfia Cikal Maherdipa, the time is yours.
Okay, thank you. I will start my debates in 3, 2, 1, go. So, before that, I will to set up the argument that already delivered by the opening government. They say that endorsement by using foreign celebrity is expensive, but we can see that if we use the ambassador from the local celebrity itself, it have the same range of the amount the endorsement. So if we use the foreign celebrity itself, we can get the more engagement than using the local celebrity itself. So I'm as a opening opposition, why we reject this motion? Because right now many of local brand use foreign celebrity. Why they use foreign celebrity? Because they believe it can get more engagement through social media or the new sales market itself. But the many company choose the foreign ambassador. They already have a research itself. Because why? The point of choose the ambassador, the brand ambassador can take the attention of the customer. Now, we should see the research on this country. What an idol or what the trends already happened on that country. So if we see in Indonesia itself, the Korean wave still in the high rank of the trend. So that's why it can be more effective if we use the foreign celebrity as an ambassador itself, because the local brand can approve in overseas itself. Because if we use foreign celebrity, no, thank you. If we use foreign celebrity itself, they can approach the new customer around the world, not only in Indonesia, but they can promote in their country itself. If we saw like a Scarlett and also Azarin or something, they use Korean artist, as we know as foreign celebrity for the brand ambassador. We can see from the small company, they can become a big company because of why? Because now on society in Indonesia still love in Korean wave.
Interruption.
So they interruption accepted, yes.
My dearest debater fellow, you said the range of endorsement for local celebrities is same like the foreign one. You are wrong. Please do research before you speak. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the interruption. I will answer from on the new my argument. So why we can use the foreign celebrity as more than local celebrity itself, because now on the society is still fall in love in Korean web, right? So they can get more pay attention, and also the popularity of the foreign celebrity can persuade the new customer or the new fans to curious or to follow what the product that they idol use. So from that we can see that the amount of the number of the product the company can sell is will increase time by time, and also by using the foreign celebrity, the company itself can become an international. The international world can know that this product itself, because if we use local brand ambassador itself, it's quite hard to promote it internationally. If we use local celebrity, only on that country know that product itself. Because of why? Because with the algorithm in social media, some of the content is some of the content in social media itself can up the new trend or the most popular artist. So if we use foreign celebrity itself, the company or the product can see in some of social media in the world. Thank you.
All right, the remaining time of first speaker from the opening opposition is 1 minute and 48 seconds. To continue the case, I call upon the second speaker from the opening government, Mrs. Hairunisa Ramadini Adinegoro. The time is yours.
Thank you, moderator. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm Hairunisa Ramadini Adinegoro. Gonna start my speech in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, educators, my debater fellows, and moderators. As the second speaker of opening government, before we enter our argument, I would like to rebuttal some arguments from the first speakers of the opening opposition. They say that local brand gonna spend the same range of endorsement between the local celebrities and the foreign celebrities. We strongly believe that this is wrong. This is totally wrong. My dearest debate fellow from opening opposition, please do research well before you speak. Welcome to the argument of opening government. Ladies and gentlemen, continuing what my partner has said about advantage and disadvantage, even although we know that we cannot deny the advantage, but it's nothing if it's compared to the disadvantage that we made from the budgeting, the social impact, etc. For evidence, ladies and gentlemen, Indonesia is currently becoming saturated with a plethora of business offering similar goods and services. Brands grow reliant on customers for their survival. Maintaining a positive brand image become a differentiating factor to establish presence in the minds of consumers. Brands should aim the consumer-centric, which essentially involves portraying a brand image through hiring suitable brand ambassadors whose image is in line with that of brand. A unique case presents itself when brands start to hire foreign celebrities as brand ambassador, when such as when Shopee hires Blackpink
and Tokopedia with their local celebrities or influencers at their brand ambassador. In ice, people will think that Shopee will win, but we have to know that right now Indonesian people population is dominated by those who is over 30 or 35 who don't know well about foreign celebrities. They know more about local celebrities. We know that their age range is the most who spend their time in shopping. So we could say or feel that foreign celebrities ambassadors are less effective in changing brand image in a local market compared to local brand ambassador in Indonesia. Dear educators, us as the opening government will limit this case only in Indonesia, and we should underline that this is not about the stopping, but only on the limitation. In Indonesia, local brand ambassadors are preferred because customers are really more to someone of the similar bracket. Because why we want to use foreign celebrities when we know that there's a lot of local celeb that be brand ambassador for foreign brand, such as Dian Sastro for Samsung or Maudi Ayunda for L'Oreal Paris. Not like opening opposition who is just playing safe in their advantage and disadvantage zone. Opening government comes and proposes with all alternative and mechanism solution. Like my partner said, although we regret this motion, we must underline that in this debate, we will not stop it, but will limit it to make limitation or regulation on using foreign celebrities as brand ambassador of local brand. Regulation from government is for the local brand. If a local brand want to use foreign celebrities as brand ambassador, they have to make sure that they also have at least 1 or 2 brand ambassadors from local celebrities. This is in order to keep local celebrities' existence and not drowned out by foreign. Secondly, there will be a contract between local brand and their foreign brand ambassador contains that the foreign celebrities need to bring and promote Indonesian values and culture, such as with campaign for social media, the way they dress, their attitude, etc. This is in order to keep Indonesian values. Dear educators, we should that we all don't want if Indonesia, our beloved country, values are protected by that brand ambassador foreign celebrities, right? So if company don't follow the rules, government has the right. Government in this case is us as the Ministry of Economy and Creative has right to give the penalty to the brand, such as freezing them or temporarily stop them. But the government will also give reward for those local brands who aim merits in selling, marketing, and so on about their product. Government will help them promoting it, and we know that no government is not as strong as strict as late as the past, because we know that government today is also have a big impact on social media too, right? And there will be a special reward for those who use local celebrities or follow the rules. The first speaker of the opening opposition say that promoting local brand is different with the local ambassador. But we know that, like what I say, our local celebrities, there's a lot of our local celebrities who even being the brand ambassador of Orange brand, even they work outside Indonesia. So it's so easy. It's really easy for them, for local celebrities to promote it. So even if that's the problem that opening opposition proposed, no, I think we can give the solution, dear educators. So my dear, our dearest educators, us as the opening government claim that we give a lot of contribution and solution in this debate, and we strongly agree with today's motions about regretting that local brands use foreign celebrities to become brand ambassador. Thank you.
The second speaker from the opening government has 1 minute and 50 seconds of remaining time. To respond to case, I call upon the second speaker from the opening opposition, Mrs. Dwi Faja Saraswati. The time is yours.
Okay, thank you for the moderator. So I will start the debate in 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable, the educator, the debaters, the moderator, and timekeeper. So I'm as the second speaker for the opposition. Opening opposition would like to argue from the opening government before. They said that the local brand, of course, can be the brand ambassador, but once again, here I would like to underline that we should know and see the opportunity right now based on the trend that a lot of right now the customer most of is Gen Z, which is they are is mostly like just like foreign celebrity. So because of that, we are here, we'll see the opportunity, we'll utilize this opportunity. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, let's jump to the main argument. As we know, the local brand is a brand that distributed and also created by our local, just like we are in Indonesia. And why we are here regret that local brand use foreign to become brand ambassador. The first one, as we know that the popularity of the foreign can give good impact for the sales number. Why the sales number? Because people most likely will buy the product that cost because they know that the famous brand ambassador also using the product. All right, so and from the brand ambassador, we can utilize the ambassador to spread the message through the high trust message. High trust message here, they can share the message through their social media, just like the Instagram, because the foreign celebrity have a lot of number of followers. So a lot of followers will know about will know a lot of will know the brands of the product itself, and it will be attract the customer to buy and also try the product. And also we should know that the brand ambassador will have the high engagement because of this, and they can high influence over their followers itself, and also they can give the true reward from the brand that they work with. And so from that, no, thank you. So from that, this case can be one of the effective strategy for the marketing plan of the local brand. Why it is can be one of the strategy? Because we want to promote the local brand, not only famous in Indonesia but in another country all over the world. I mean, not only in Indonesia, right? So because of that, there will be the increasing number, because much of people know about this product. Much of people also will be buy this product, and it will be increasing number of selling. And it will be giving good impact for the economy growth for the company. Why? Because yes, please.
Okay, you say that the foreign celebrities as the brand ambassador have a wider impact, but we know that our local celebrities too have a lot of amount of followers, and it will increase our economic.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I will say that I'm not saying that the local artist not giving good impact, but I said that the foreign celebrity will be more effective because it will be increasing as the marketing strategy. I said, okay, I will continue my argument. Because of that, it will be increasing number of selling, and will be giving good impact to economy growth for the company, because a lot of people will be buy the product, and it can be reduced, and will be sorry. Okay, it will be need more worker, because there is a high need product, and it reduce the number of unemployment. So ladies and gentlemen, of course, this can help the company economy growth and companies sustain for the future. Okay, so that's why we are from the opening opposition totally reject this house regret that local brand use foreign to become brand ambassador, because first, this strategy is effective for increasing number of selling as a marketing strategy. The second, the behavior of customer is following the trend right now. Okay, and the third one is the strategy is to make economic growth for company and sustain for the future, not for the right now. All right, so from the conclusion, we are sure and believe that this motion should stand until the end. Thank you. This motion should.
The second speaker from the opening opposition has 2 minutes of remaining time. And to rebuild the case, let me call the second speaker from the closing government, Mrs. Miftah Khairi Lutfia. The time is yours.
I'm sorry, but The first speaker of closing government is me, Ferlinda Elpareta.
All right, for the first speaker from the opening government, Mrs. Zerlinda Alvareta, you can start now.
Okay, thank you. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start my argument in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the opposition side only talk too much about the market, Gensi, opportunity, and opportunity, but they don't mention the other aspect of this case. So let me read some point that have been delivered by them. The first is they said that it can by the using of the foreign ambassador, it can be of the company. But actually, ladies and gentlemen, actually our local ambassadors can also do this. We have many ambassadors that actually recognized globally by others, and it can also be using as the ambassador, not only the foreign only. And also, they said that spread the message globally because they have many followers in Instagram, for example. But do the message is aligned with the local market that actually local brand is given. The local brand, the main point, the main market of the local brand is actually local society, right? And how this kind of case is aligned with the market that are not a local citizen. And now, welcome to my argument. The first, foreign celebrity don't represent local culture and also people. Why do we justify this? Because the culture is different. There is the culture differences between Indonesia and also the other country, for example, like South Korea. And the second is the local know our culture better. So the local ambassador must know the culture of our country better than the foreign ambassador. And the second is the using of the foreign ambassador to the local brand is actually can kill the local creative economy. Why? Because the first local brand ambassador can become less attractive, and the other company will compete to use the foreign ambassador to become their ambassador. And what is the impact? The third is creating the new standard in the society that not only with the local situation. For example, let us consider this, ladies and gentlemen, for the beauty product. Let's say Scarlett, the brand ambassador is Song Joong Ki, and also there are many skincare products that use Korean artists as their brand, as their local ambassador. I mean, now this kind of situation can create the new standard of beauty in Indonesia. The local society will think that beauty must have the white skin, must the slim body, and etc. And this is not aligned at all with our culture, ladies and gentlemen, because as we know that Indonesia have many ethnies, not only the white skinned people only, but we have an uniform culture and also ethnies, ladies and gentlemen. So this kind of case can create a new standard that not align with our culture at all. And also the local society will compete to fulfill that standard and degrade our national identity, ladies and gentlemen. And the next is it can kill the pure culture of Indonesia itself, because the cultural entrance of the Western or the other Asian like South Korean or Japan or something like that, the culture of Indonesian itself will decrease, ladies and gentlemen, and it is not good for our sustainability of the culture. And the next is doesn't know our culture well. The one who know our culture well is us.
Please.
And because of the using of the foreign ambassador, there will be the culture difference, so that they don't know that what kind of culture that Indonesia has. Also, the message will not well delivered, ladies and gentlemen. And then the opposite team always mention about the message and also the profit and etc. But why not the national identity for the brands or the local brands instead of using other foreign ambassador? No thanks. I mean, we have many local brand ambassador that can promote this kind of product to the global. But why do they choose the foreign ambassador for this? Why not make the national identity for the local brands instead of using the other ambassador? For example, like Indomie. Indomie is a product, instant product noodle that coming from Indonesia. Because of that brand, Indo, that coming from Indonesia, so that it can globally known. And it not only can give profit to them, but it is also can make the sustainability culture of Indonesia and the culture of Indonesia can known globally well. And also, they don't care. The argument that they deliver say that they don't care about the culture, but they don't care about the profit that they gain. Now it's that the company be in unhealthy way, because that kind of method actually can kill the other creative economy in Indonesia. They don't care about the local creative economy, but they only care about the profit that they gain. Yes, please.
All right, you always talk about the culture, but our motion is to increase the number of economies. So how can the different culture, it can be give impact to economic growth? Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you for the POI. Let me finish my argument first. So the second is, your concept, the national identity will decrease. Okay, you said that how can we give the impact to the profit? Well, actually, the profit can gain by using local brand ambassador only, because yes, you might say that the market for the foreign influencer is big, but do they align with the market product itself? Do the audience, you don't have any that they will attract to your product, since that product actually not only with that kind of with their society at all, different culture. So promoting to the global doesn't mean that they will attract to your product, because also there's the different color of them. So I'm the government side and I'm strongly for this motion. Thank you.
Lupa aja.
All right. The first speaker from the opposing government just spent their 7 minutes of time. And to respond the case, I call upon the first speaker from the closing opposition, Mrs. Gio Faran. The time is yours.
Okay, I will start my speech in 3, 2, and 1. Good morning, my fellow debaters and the judges. Before I start my speech, it is my job as an closing opposition to rebuild some arguments from the first speaker of CGs, give an extension and provide one more reason why we should disagree with this motion, along with why we as a closing opposition contributes the more in this discussion. So before I start to explain my thoughts on this motion, as an opposition, I will first review the arguments from the CG speaker, which wasn't relevant to this motion, I think. The first speaker said that the market of local brand is local society. It is obviously wrong, because every single brand should reach global market, I think. And then the first speaker of CG said the local celebrities will know better the culture of the local brand came from, and then like there will be new standard in society if they use international celebrity, like skincare product who use Korean, which is white. In Indonesia, it's really diverse. We have black, tan, and white skin, which will make new standard. I think it's not relevant, because in fact there are countless number of skincare product who use the model based on their skin, like white, black, tan, or even on their race. So I think those arguments wasn't relevant to this motion. In this motion, we talk about the economy only. So why you bring the culture, why you bring the standard, which wasn't relevant to this motion. And let me provide one more reason to you. Let me give an extension, extend the argument from OOs that wasn't clear enough. As we already know that foreign celebrity have an enormous fame, have a massive fans outside there, and even a huge name on the relative industries. Now, we can use their popularity to gain more fame for the product in the product market, rather than use local celebrity which only have domestic fame. Yes, there are plenty local celebrities that has international fame, such as Rich Brian, Niki, Sepan Putri, and so. But if we compare to the international celebrities, they have not enough fame to gain fame as same as international celebrities can do. Second, the government haven't told why we should use local celebrities. They just tell why we shouldn't use international celebrity instead of why we shouldn't use international celebrity and use local celebrity instead. But they don't tell us why we shouldn't choose international celebrities and use local celebrities. And in this motion, we talk about the economy only, not the image. And so in the business, there must be a value of a brand, of a business, to increase the fame of the brand itself. So in terms of economy, the brand will gain more profit. We talk about profit, not the benefit, because profit related to money, benefit related to something like money in terms of metaphysics. So so the brand will gain more profit if they have more value, which gain from the popularity of the international celebrities, rather than if they have less value as it shouldn't be. Yes, the brand will spend more money if they want to contract international celebrity as a brand ambassador, but it is worth it with the profit that they will gain after that. As CJs has said before, like the image of the brand ambassador, the image of the international celebrities will change the image of the product, will have an impact to the product. Yes, and the question will happen after this, like what if they choose the wrong person? What if they choose the wrong celebrities that will give a huge impact to their product? So
please.
No, thank you. Here is the thing that we have to focus on. So the mechanism that we can advise as a closing opposition to local brand, for them to check some high level qualification. So for international celebrity to be a brand ambassador when they're contracting international celebrity, so the fall of that brand doesn't happen. So to conclude my argument before, I will reinforce that we should disagree with this motion. We don't, as an opposition, we don't regret many local brands outside in Indonesia who use international celebrities, because they will gain more profit, as I said before, as we have discussed before. So from the extension and development I was presented before, we can again and again conclude we shouldn't agree with this motion instead of agree with it. Thank you. That's it for me.
The first speaker from closing opposition, remaining time is 52 seconds. To continue the case, I call upon the second speaker from the closing government, Mrs. Miftah Hoiri Lutfia. The time is yours.
Can you hear my voice?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start at 3, 2, 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they don't mention the example of the local ambassador that varying. What is the brand that use very color and skin body shape of foreign ambassador? Because like you say, they choose any because massive followers. And then Another one, they said, how if we choose the wrong ambassador? How come? There must be a consideration and selection from company before choosing the ambassador. The company not gonna choose the wrong person because they have specification for the ambassador. And then the opponent government mentioned that Shopee as example for this motion, which is not true, and that's kind of funny because Shopee from Singapore. And for the opposition, if you keep it foreign people to be ambassador, the identity will decrease. How about the sustainability of our culture? In this motion, our goal, we don't want it is to identify of local in the local brands. It can decrease the culturality of our nation. Why not make the national identify for that brands instead of using other? We have many reasons that product can globally know and the identify of Indonesia, it also globally known as Indomie. It can improve our nationality and can make Indonesia make everyone in this world know that Indomie from Indonesia. Okay, I'm gonna mention again about the motion that about argument that my partner said. Foreign celebrity don't represent local people culture. It is justify the foreign. The culture is different, and the local know our the foreigners didn't know about our culture. I think it's not from. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to continue it. The argument by my partner, foreign celebrity don't represent local people culture. Why? Because the culture is different, and we don't think that foreign people know about our culture more than us. And then it can kill the local creative economy. Why? The local brand ambassador become less attractive because people think, oh, that company use BTS as their brand ambassador and they got much income from them, and other company think the same. And now how about the local ambassador? They become less attractive. And then creating the new standard in the society that not aligns with local situation. For beauty must be have white skin, slim body, and age white. There are many ethnics in Indonesia that didn't suit by them. The local society compete to fulfill that standard and degrade our national identity. I think that's our statement. Thank you. And we totally agree with this motion.
The second speaker from the closing government has remaining time of 2 minutes and 17 seconds. To end the case, I call upon the second speaker from the closing opposition, Mr. Galang Abdi Barsada. The time is yours.
Okay, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, I will start my speech on 3, 2, and 1. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Galang, and I'm the second speaker of closing opposition team. And here I will rebuttal and also kill every argumentations that have come from all the teams that exist here. First, if we come to the opening government team, the first speaker of OG talked about the images of foreign celebrity that is about changing from time to time. And judges, actually, this is really unrelatable, because if this local product is deciding to choose foreign celebrity to be their brand ambassador, it means, of course, that they are smart enough. They will choose the foreign celebrity that is about reaching the peak popularity by that time. We can see the example right now, ladies and gentlemen, from Tokopedia, who choose BTS and also Blackpink as their brand ambassador, because of those celebrities is about reaching the peak popularity right now at this time. Then the second speaker of opening government team have an argumentation about using the foreign and also local celebrity at the same time. And actually, if she said like that, it means that they agree with us as the opposition team, ladies and gentlemen. Because of what? Because here we are talking about the government team that being really great of using foreign celebrity. It means that they should vocalize about using non-foreign celebrity, not about mixing those foreign and also local celebrity. No, thank you. Then if we come to the opening opposition team, both speaker, the first and second speaker, is just talking about the benefit of using the foreign celebrity that will be able to promote our local product international and giving more benefit for that product. But they're just talking about that. There is no rebuttal and also clarification, and also trying to kill the argumentation that comes from the government team. So that's why if we see right now, that's totally obvious that actually the opening opposition team has failed on bringing the argumentations, and we as the closing opposition has been in the next level and the above of the OO team. Then if we go to the closing government team, the both speaker, of course, the first and second speaker, they're just too busy talking about culture differences and creating a new beauty standard in our country. And that's also really unrelatable and unacceptable, judges. Because of what? Because right now we're talking about the economy. We're talking about how that much profit that will be able to be reached by this local product by using this foreign celebrity. We're not talking about the cultural differences. We're not talking about what other impact that will come, like the beauty standard that will appear. We're talking about the economy. We're talking about how that our strategy on promoting this local brand is about able to bring the best profit that will be so profit for this local product. Okay.
Okay, you mentioned okay, you mentioned that we only mentioned about the culture, but we also mentioned that this culture can give impact to give impact to the local creative economy, because the local brand ambassador will become less attractive. Thank you.
Okay, that's totally unrelatable because there's no relatable between the culture differences and also the strategy of marketing, like using this foreign celebrity on gaining the popularity of our local product. So that's really unrelatable and can't be accepted. So that's why, ladies and gentlemen, it has shown that actually the closing government team, the first and second speaker, has already misunderstood about our motion today and at the very beginning. So we can't count that. So in this case, the closing opposition team has been able to kill and broke all of the team's argumentation. That comes from OG, OO, CO. We already broke all of their argumentation. So that's why we believe that we already won this debate. And for my last statement here, we as the closing opposition team, we are here. We want to change the mindset of people right now. I believe that we have to globalize our thought and mindset first. We have to have an adaptation right now in this globalization era in terms of looking for the best strategy, especially for rising the profit of our local product. So that's why this is actually a very great way, a very great strategy, and a very great innovative that we can use to promote our local product by using this foreign celebrity for gaining the popularity of our local product. Thank you so much.
The second speaker from the closing opposition has a remaining time of 1 minute and 55 seconds. And arguments from the second speaker of closing opposition close this round of debate. And that being said, I would like to ask Kak Azam, as the educator for this round, do you have any deliberation or feedback that you want to give for the competitors? If you have any, this time is yours.
Okay, we just done our second round in this debate. So I just wanted to give that some of additional feedback to all of debaters. So the first of all, let us reread our motions better. This house regrets that local brands use foreign celebrities to become brand ambassadors. I regret that all the debaters from each chambers lack of step-by-step analysis, that before you giving your arguments why in the end of the day you are support using foreign celebrities, or despite that you are not using foreign celebrities by using local celebrities, you have to give me the step why you regret. So in case if you are regrets or if you are not finally, that's you are just you giving or deliver your speech about the why you use the foreign or not use foreign celebrities itself by using that. So it is not the debate by which is beneficial by using foreign celebrities or we are not using foreign celebrities enough. This is the debate why you regret by using foreign celebrities or not for using foreign celebrities. This is not fully practical motions. This is philosophical, also economical, but also socially motions. So this debate should be, I hope this debate should be more and more. You can give some arguments that with your own knowledge and your more analysis. That's why I hope from all of you. And also, if you are delivering your speech or also your arguments, you have to give me the best case and also the worst case of your speech, right? You are not only extend like by using the foreign celebrities, we can gain more the brand engagement and etc. and so on and so on. But you have also to deliver me the arguments like by using foreign celebrities, I mean, we can have more engagement. Why by using foreign celebrities we can get more engagement? Also, in the same case like government, by using local celebrities, we can get more attention by local society, especially in Indonesia. Why we can get more engagement from our local society in Indonesia? I don't hear that you also deliver some assertion, which is I cannot give you more credit if you are only giving me some assertion without the step-by-step analysis and also the fully arguments. And I hope you all of you just focus on just two base case or two arguments, which is clearly enough, which is cover enough from all this debate. You don't need to deliver to me many arguments, like 4 arguments, 5 arguments, but you don't give me the clearly the reasonings why you are regress or why you are not by using foreign language, by using foreign celebrities itself. And also, in terms of you are giving me some rebuttals, you have to explain to me. Example, you said B is wrong. Despite that you said B is wrong, you have to deliver to me some the explanation, and also you have to deliver me the right one. Why B is wrong and what is the right one from B, the better one from B. You have to giving me, not you say to me like I giving the example like we don't speak about the beauty standard in this debate. Why we talk about the economic? It is not enough. You have to give me some reasoning why it is wrong, and then what is right. You have to you have to give me the clearly and the right one from what is that wrong. What is good from all of you, and I also wanted to giving you some advice to all of you. You have good enough in speech, but I hope you can more improve in deliver your arguments, because this is debate competition. Not only the way you speech, but not the way you speech, how do you deliver your speech? It is as additional points, but also I hope you can bring more what the points and also your analysis and on that argument itself. Thank you. If you have more any question, you can ask me personally.
All right, thank you, Kak Azam, for the feedback to the debaters, and the feedback from Kak Azam officially closing this round of debate. Thank you for all the team who competed, and Kak Azam, who is the educator. I, Muhammad Akbar Yuda, as the moderator, apologize if there are any errors or mistake in my speech and leading this debate. And I'm giving it back to the master of ceremony. Thank you, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you to our participants and educators for participating now. Now we're going to enter the and we're going to continue the third section and start Okay, thank you to the participant and adjudicator for joining this second round. And now we're going to enter the rest time. And we will going back in third round in 1 p.m. Thank you.
looking at her smile, then you've been in love. That's how you know you've been in love. There's something about the way she laughs.
Bila kau sanggup untuk melupakan dia, biarkan aku hadir dan menata ruang hati yang telah tertutup lama. Oh, jika kau masih ragu untuk menerima, biarkan hati kecilmu bicara, karena aku yakin kan datang saatnya. Kau jadi bagian hidupku, kau jadi bagian hidupku. Takkan pernah berhenti untuk selalu percaya, walau harus menunggu 1000 tahun lamanya. Biarkanlah terjadi, wajar apa adanya, walau harus menunggu 1000 tahun lamanya. Jika kau masih ragu untuk menerima, biarkan hati kecilmu bicara, karena ku yakin kan datang saatnya. Kau jadi bagian hidupku, kau jadi bagian hidupku. Untuk selalu percaya, walau harus menunggu 1000 tahun lamanya. Biarkanlah terjadi, wajar apa adanya, walau harus menunggu 1000 tahun lamanya. Selama apapun itu, ku akan setia menunggu. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Takkan pernah berhenti untuk selalu percaya, harus menunggu. Takkan pernah berhenti untuk selalu percaya, walau harus menunggu 1000 tahun lamanya. Biarkanlah terjadi, wajar apa adanya, walau harus menunggu 1000 tahun lamanya. Yeah. Na, 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 na.
English is my second language. As a vlogger, I deal with social media a lot, which is actually fun for me, but I will say sometimes it's challenging. For my social media, I have to think about captions a lot that sometimes require me to write in English and reply to emails in English, and I need to make sure that I write everything correctly. That's why I want to show you guys something really helpful for me. It's called Grammarly. Grammarly is a digital writing assistant that helps 30 million people connect with others by being more clear and effective in their communication. It is such a powerful tool that has helped to improve my writing. It's easy to download. You need to go to their website, grammarly.com, and download it to your computer. I really love Grammarly because it helps me with correctness, engagement, clarity of my message, and writing style. I find it really easy to make sure my email is good to go before sending it. I have the premium one and I love it. What's the difference? While the free version of Grammarly checks only spelling and grammar, the premium version offers a plagiarism detector, clarity AI, vocabulary suggestions, and a personal example of how it's helpful for you when you do your essay, for instance.
Makan mie demi hemat. Mie lagi demi hemat. Lagi-lagi mie demi
Dari kejauhan tergambar cerita tentang kita, terpisah jarak dan waktu. Ingin ku ungkapkan rindu lewat kata indah, tak cukup untuk dirimu sebab kau terlalu indah. Dari sekedar kata dunia berhenti sejenak menikmati indahmu. Dan apabila tak bersamamu, ku pastikan ku jalani dunia tak seindah kemarin. Sederhana tertawamu sudah cukup lengkapi sempurnanya hidup bersamamu. Jika hariku lalui tanpa hawamu, percuma senyumku dengan dia. Dan apabila tak bersamamu, ku pastikan ku jalani dunia tak seindah kemarin. Sederhana tertawamu sudah cukup lengkapi sempurnanya hidup bersamamu. Apabila tak bersamamu, ku pastikan ku jalani dunia tak seindah kemarin. Sederhana tertawamu sudah cukup lengkapi sempurnanya hidup bersamamu. Sebab kau terlalu indah dari sekedar kata dunia berhenti sejenak menikmati indahmu.
Dari situ banyak banget UMKM yang masih konvensional. Oke. Saya tuh pengen ngejual ini tuh ke Aceh gitu misalkan. Saya pengen ngejual produk saya tuh keluar gitu. Lah gimana mau ngejual keluar itu website aja nggak punya. Dalam silauan cahaya membatas pandangan mata, namun jelas kulihat kamu. Biarpun ku sadar kau kian jauh, ingatkan aku yang rapuh. Angin kencang membawa kau jauh ke sana, kau hilang terus tanpa kabar. Tidur malamku mimpi indah, ingat kamu. Ku rindu kamu. Apa yang ku pikirkan, inilah penyiksaan. Biarpun beribu tahun, dan namun kau sentiasa
Hai semuanya, senang banget akhirnya bisa menyapa kalian lagi. Bagi Oppo, smartphone bukan hanya sebatas alat komunikasi, tapi juga sebagai expression device. Semua orang bebas mengekspresikan dirinya melalui teknologi Oppo.
Di Oppo Reno 8T series, kami men-top up fitur-fiturnya bukan tanpa alasan. Kameranya di-top up, jadi kalian bisa meng-capture momen apapun dengan hasil yang lebih jernih.
Wah, iya jernih.
Oppo Reno 8T series akan membuat siapapun menjadi the portrait expert.
As a portrait expert, Reno wants to inspire family and friends through portrait.
Kalau lihat dari series ini tuh desain kameranya tuh nggak ngebosenin gitu kan? Setuju.
Looks-nya tuh very flagship ya.
Yes. Dan desain juga di-top up. Selain untuk looks-nya yang terlihat lebih fresh, tapi aspek durability dan kenyamanan di tangan juga akan kalian dapat. Good deal, right?
Wow, jadi top up for design ya.
Ya.
Setelah kita melihat berbagai keunggulan dari Oppo Reno 8T series tadi, pertanyaan terbesar adalah, sepenting apa sih fitur-fitur tadi di kehidupan kita sehari-hari? Hari ini gue sudah mengundang 3 anak muda dari berbagai macam background yang sama-sama sedang membutuhkan smartphone baru.
Jauh lebih ringan tuh ternyata dari HP gue.
Orange, my favorite color.
Oh wow, oke.
Cakep banget.
Langsung buka kamera.
Sementara kita mesra-mesraannya, kecil-kecilan dulu ya, tunggu sampai semua mereda. Kan ku kenalkan penampilan hujan di tempat lain, pemandangan bagus di tempat yang jauh, bukan yang di dekat rumah saja. Kita kan tangkap banyak kejadian yang menarik, koleksi suasana asyik, perasaan yang baik, cintanya besar-besaran meski mesranya kecil-kecilan.
If you want to ace your paper, download Grammarly. Are you me? Yeah, you in 3 months. See, I love...
Temanku bilang aku akan baik-baik saja. Nyatanya sulit aku sembuh dari yang lalu. Awal menggebu-gebu, ujungnya semua rancu. Tahukah sakit yang tak terobati belum sempat sembuh tertikam lagi. Aku muak. Katanya cinta sedang Sampai saat ini tak terfikir olehku. Aku pernah beri rasa pada orang sepertimu. Seandainya sejak awal tak ku yakinkan diriku. Tutur kata yang sempurna tak sebaik yang ku kira. Andai ku tahu semua akan sia-sia, takkan ku terima cinta sesaatmu. Bagaimana dengan aku terlanjur mencintaimu, yang datang beri harapan lalu pergi dan menghilang, tak terfikirkan olehmu. Hatiku hancur karenamu tanpa sedikit alasan, pergi tanpa berpamitan. Takkan ku terima cinta sesaatmu. Seandainya sejak awal tak ku yakinkan diriku. Tutur kata yang sempurna tak sebaik yang ku kira. Andai ku tahu semua akan sia-sia, takkan ku terima cinta sesaatmu. Bagaimana dengan aku terlanjur mencintaimu, yang datang beri harapan lalu pergi dan menghilang, tak terfikirkan olehmu. Hatiku hancur karenamu tanpa sedikit alasan, pergi tanpa berpamitan. Takkan ku terima cinta sesaatmu. Sia-sianya ku bertemu dengan cinta semu, tertipu tutur dan caramu seolah cintaiku. Panaskan cerahi aku. Bagaimana dengan
tak terasa. Sudah 7 tahun rotasi waktu hidupku. Binar mata yang membiru, hari-hari yang lesu. Aku menunggu kamu. Selalu aku lihat belakang punggungmu di saat kau lihat belakang punggung pria lain. Menunggu kau menoleh dan berlari ke arahku dan memelukku seerat-eratnya. Sudah aku coba untuk menghapusmu, naifku hanya jelaga. Dirindu pada siapa, ku masih merasakannya. Kamu masih penyebabnya. Selalu aku lihat belakang punggungmu di saat kau lihat belakang punggung pria lain. Menunggu kau menoleh dan berlari ke arahku dan memelukku seerat-eratnya. Selalu aku lihat belakang punggungmu di saat kau lihat belakang punggung pria lain. Menunggu kau menoleh dan berlari ke arahku dan memelukku seerat-eratnya. Tapi kau selalu tahu itu. Bagaimana mungkin ketika kau masih jadi satu-satunya alasanku menunggu di lini waktuku. Sungguh tak terasa sudah 7 tahun habiskan masa mudaku hanya untuk membuatmu terkesan kepadaku. Begitu bodohnya aku.
Di depan teras rumah, fana merah jambu, ku berdua. Momen-momen tak palsu, air Tuhan turun, tersalurkan aliran syaraf buntu makin tua. Media pembuka berdansa sore hariku, sejiwa alam dan duniamu melebur sifat kakuku.
jadi lucu, obrolan tak perlu kala itu. Oh, tersalurkan aliran syaraf untuk Martin tua, media pembuka, berdansa sore hariku, sejiwa alam dan duniamu, melepuh sifat kakuku. Rasanya tak cukup waktu, terlalu cepat berlalu. Soreku nyaman denganmu. Menarilah, menarilah, menarilah denganku. Genggam tangan coba. karenamu tenang. Semua yang seakan kenyataan, berlari-lari di taman mimpiku, imajinasi telah menghanyutkanku, mimpiku sempurna, tak seperti orang biasa. Karenamu tenang. Semua yang seakan kenyataan, berlari-lari di taman mimpiku, imajinasi tak menghanyutkanku, mimpiku sempurna, tak seperti orang biasa. Aku berbeda, aku berlari-lari di taman mimpiku, imajinasi telah menghanyutkanku, mimpiku sempurna, tak seperti orang biasa. Fikirkan indah tentang surga, seakan-akan di sana, berhayal semua tentang jiwa ku tenang. Bagai langit dan bumi yang tak pernah sealam, bagai hitam dan putih yang tak pernah sewarna. Hanya kita yang merasakannya, belajar melepaskan dirinya, walau setengahku bersamanya. Ku yakin kita kan terbiasa, walau inti jiwa tak terima, bagai air dan api yang tak pernah senyawa, bagai timur dan barat dirinya, walau setengahku bersamanya. Ku yakin kita kan terbiasa, walau inti jiwa tak terima. Belajar melepaskan dirinya, walau setengahku bersamanya. Ku yakin kita kan terbiasa, walau inti jiwa tak terima. Tak terima, 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 tak terima.
Gimana? Oh. Teknik kimia. Putra.
Tes satu. Tes. Tes.
Okay. Okay, to the participant and adjudicator, please to come to the Zoom because the event will gonna start. Okay, since the rest time is over, now we're going to the next round, is the round 3. So please, the participant and adjudicator to preparing. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon. So please to the participant and adjudicator to join this Zoom because the event gonna will start. To the participant, please on cam your camera because the event gonna be start. Once again, I would like to remind to all participants to please turn on your camera. Okay, since the rest time is over, now we're going to the next move. So the next move is round 3. So please to preparing yourself before the competition is begin. Okay, for the round of three, for the team Quantum, Gigi, Maverick, and Mantimodi, stay in a room 1. With the judges is Muhammad Azam Al-Barabi. And for the team 240, Gantari, model consistent to stay in breakout room 1. With the judges is Bu Bazlina Dawawi Afra, STMT, ML. So the motion about the round 3 is, yes, this house support the narrative text, everyone deserves to be happy. Okay, to the moderator and adjudicator, please enter the designated breakout room as we will start the matchup right after the case building. The case building start right now. Okay, time for the case building is up. Now, to all team, please join the designated breakout room. I wish a good competition and good luck to all of you. Once again, time for the case building is up. Now, to all team, please join the designated breakout room.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Muhammad Akbar Yuda, and I will be the moderator for this round of debate. And I would like to welcome again Kak Muhammad Azam Al-Farabi as our educator for this round. Thank you for staying here. And before we proceed, I would like to remind for all the participants to rename into the name format is, please change the name format into room number underscore OG or OO or CG or CO underscore first or second speaker underscore name. And after this debate, the educator, Kak Azam, can give the feedback for all the competitors. And before we starting this debate, just like before, I would like to make sure every single team already in it. So if your team is present, please say present or here. And starting with opening government, Team Quantum.
Present.
And for the opening opposition, Team Gigi. I repeat, is Team Gigi is here?
Hadir, Kak.
All right, for the opening government, Team Mavericks.
Hadir, Kak.
And for the closing opposition, Manti Modi.
Hadir.
And I also want to remind for all the participants, please write down your team, your first or second speaker, and your name in the chat Zoom. All right, since everyone is here, so I'm gonna start this Engineering English Debating Championship. The given motion for this round of debate is this House support the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. And to open the case, I call upon the Prime Minister. For Mrs. Zerlinda Alvareta, the time is yours.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start my argument in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, happiness is a basic emotion that everyone has. There are many sources of happiness such as family, love, friend, money, and etc. And also, today I'm as the Prime Minister would like to define the emotion first. The emotion, the definition for this emotion itself is happy is a feeling that can bring the joy to us. And for the limitation itself, we'll limit this debate to healthy happiness only that do not violate the human right of each person. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this house believes that the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. So by this narrative, first, they do not have the parameter to be happy. As we know, the standard in our society sometimes create the standard that force us to fulfill that kind of standard. For example, we're happy if we have a lot of money. We're happy if we have wealth, if we have the house, if we have many friends, if we have a harmonic family. But actually, we can be happy even with the small things. For example, we are being happy because we just get a good score. I mean, and we're being happy because of the anime that we watch, or we're being happy because our favorite band is finally released the concert or etc. So happiness is not only comes from the standard that being created by the society, by this narrative. First, they do not have to follow this kind of parameter of this kind of standard to be happy. And what else? The second is this kind of narrative that stated that everyone deserves to be happy can give us the supportive and also healthy society and also environment. Why? Because if everyone is can live happily, they can create a better they can create a better society, and also they can create a better environment. Why? Because of the positive vibes that they spread to each other, so that the society is become more healthy than before, rather than they for example they speak of this for example they only talking about bad things from others. So there won't be any that kind of person who likes to talk someone behind the back. And the next is happiness is actually good for us too. Why? First, happiness can help us deal with uncomfort feeling. For example, like anxiety, insecurity, and etc. Actually, happiness can give us the positive vibes that can help us deal with that kind of uncomfort feeling. And the second is happiness also can release the hormone stress. Why? Because if we're feeling stressed and also feeling sad, if there's something that can that give us the happiness, we can also low this kind of stress hormone. Because of what? Because when we are feeling happy, there are many hormones that works in our body. For example, the dopamine or the serotonin can give us the joy feelings that can cause happiness toward us. And this kind of hormone is not it's not because the big things, I mean, for example, like get the money, get ambulance money, or to get a car or something like that. But as simple as eating a chocolate or get a letter from our friend is actually can make us happy. So this kind of narrative actually can erase the standard that built by the society to be happy. So you don't need the big things to be happy by this kind of parameters, ladies and gentlemen. So that by this narrative, we erase the parameter, we erase the standard, we create the better society, we create the better environment for others. And also not only that, by happiness it actually can boost our productivity in doing something, ladies and gentlemen. For example, when we are feeling happy, we more likely to do all of our assignment and all of our tasks. While we're in the bad mood or we're having in bad mood, we more not likely to having a task or assignment or something like that. But actually, this kind of feeling, the happiness feeling, actually can boost our productivity too by releasing of that kind of hormone, and also by realizing our productivity, ladies and gentlemen. So that actually, this narrative is, we really support this narrative that everyone deserves to be happy as long as do not violate human rights, as we limit emotion, because they can erase the parameter or standard built by society, and second, they can create a healthy and supportive society and also environment, like what I have been explaining before, and also they can bring the better version of each person, because happiness can cause some things, for example, like help us deal with stress, with anxiety, insecurity, and also boost our productivity, like what I have stated and explained before, ladies and gentlemen. So that our goal and our stand is very clear here, is already very clear here, and we provide the stands with some reason and clear explanation. And also our goal is also very clear that we support this narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. I'm the Prime Minister of Opening Government, and I strongly support this motion. Thank you.
The remaining time that first speaker from the opening government has is 49 seconds. And before we continue, I would like to remind for every team to write down their initial of their team, the position of speaker, and their name on the Zoom chat. To respond to the case, I call upon the first speaker from the opening opposition, Mr. Gio Paran. The time is yours.
Okay, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I will.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I will start my speech in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, judges and my fellow debaters, before I explain my argument, I think the first speaker of opening government already misunderstanding about our motion today, which in our motion, we clearly have a word that should be highlighted. Like in this motion, we have this house support the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. So we can highlight the word narrative, which in bahasa is narasi, which means is a story. In this motion, we have narrative, not it's a different thing as like glorification or some campaign about everyone deserve to be happy. It's a story. Narrative in this motion means story. So as we know that the first speaker of opening government already misunderstanding about our motion today, I will give a limitation. I will redefine our motion today, so our discussion will be properly directed as it's supposed to. In this motion, we have the word, like I said before, narrative, which means a story. So this means this motion is want to talk about this how support this narrative or kind of story that where in the story everyone deserves to be happy, such as has an happy ending or happy story from entire narrative or story. So after I redefine the motion, which already misunderstanding by the opening government, I will straighten out our motion. Like I said before, the narrative in this motion means story. Narrative is easily can be seen as a story, something that told by the order of time and place. So I can conclude that this motion is about stories such as emotion, dramas, so that always have and dramas that always have an happy ending, because of an ideology that comes from an ideology that everyone deserves to be happy. I think that is a wrong thing. Why? I think we cannot support this type of formulas which isn't relevant to the condition of our life. Here are why. First, not every story should be ended happily. It's just such a boring stuff, so we can end it a story in different way, like a bad thing or something different other than happy ending. Or if we talk about the story itself from the beginning until the ending, we could also change the stigma that everyone should be happy, has a happy ending. We could change that stigma that every story could be very variative, like has a story about something bad, about anger, about sadness, about anything other than happy. Just because from the ideology that everyone deserves to be happy, that doesn't mean every story or narrative that should be told as a happy thing. And then the second reason, this kind of concept or this kind of formula doesn't make sense in our life. In our life, there are infinite number of possibilities how a story could be ended or a story could be served to the audience. We can serve it in a bad way, in a good way, in a happy way, in a sad way. There are infinite numbers of it. Or perhaps we could combine that, just not because everyone should be, everyone deserve to be happy. And then that's a reason why we not disagree with this motion, is because if we support this kind of narrative, people will think that everyone deserve. In fact, in a narrative, in a story, there will be a character that doesn't deserve it at the end of the day. As a human, we will be blinded as well if we serve. If we watch or we heard a story or narrative about something happy, we'll be blinded as a fact that in our life, not everything could be happy. So if we link my definition at first and then link to my argument that I was presented before, that I was told before, to the definition and the reasons why this motion exists, I can assure you, judges and my fellow debaters, that we can totally disagree with this motion, and we can not agree with this motion. So about this house support the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy, we as an opposition not support the narrative that serve everyone is happy, that serve a kind of happy story. We don't support that. So that's it for me. Thank you.
The first speaker from the opening opposition has remaining time 1 minute, 1 minute and 8 seconds. To continue the case, let's recall the second speaker from the opening government. This is Miftah Hoiri Lutfia. The time is yours.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the opposition government said that narrative inherit a story, but narrative, it could be a statement. Even though it's in a story, everyone deserves to be happy, because why? This will make audience to be happy if it's in the story. And then we believe that everyone should be happy. Why? If you bring happy with your life, this means you enjoy with your life, you're being satisfied with your life, even by a simple thing like my partner said before, even like we eat chocolate and we feel happy. It's just make our mental health happy. Happiness is a good for our emotion that can make us to show everyone that we are in a good situation. Happiness in here can make us to separate our positive energy to others. Everyone will happiness will ripple effect and our well-being and everything we will do. Like my partner said before, happiness is basic emotion that everyone has. There are many sorts of happiness such as can release in hormone stress and also happiness in here can we got from everything. Okay, I think it's enough for me.
The second speaker from the opening government has a remaining time of 5 minutes and 4 seconds. To respond to case, I call upon the second speaker from the opening opposition, Mr. Galang Abdi Prasada. You can start now.
Good afternoon. Am I audible?
Yes.
Matiin deh. Aja. Masih mantul. Okay. Well, I will start my speech from 3, 2, and 1. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Galang, and I'm the second speaker of opening opposition part. And I'm here before coming to the building of my argumentations. I want to rebuttal and also clarify the misunderstanding that has happened on the first and second speaker of opening government team. The first and second speaker has already misunderstanding the word of narrative. They thought that narrative is about statement. That's totally wrong. We can check it back on KBBI bahwa that narrative, or in Indonesia, narasi means a story or delivering chronologize of an incident. So that's why it's totally a fatal error from the opening government team. So that's why we can't count their arguments and we can't count them to back on this debate. And welcome to my argumentations. Here we, from the opening opposition team, we have two main argumentations why we really disagree with this motion. This house support the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. The very first reason why we believe that this motion is really, really bad, it's because of we believe that not every part of stories or not every part of narratives should have a happy ending. Why? Because if every part of stories, if every narratives always give a happy ending for everyone, it's gonna be a blinding moment for the watchers, because they were gonna feel that, oh, in this life is always gonna be happy, and I do not need to use a lot of energy because I was gonna be happy. Because in the fact that actually we will face so many challenges and obstacles in this life. Life is not always gonna be easy. And then our second argumentations why we believe that we should disagree with this motion is because of we should understand our position, our essence as a human. As a human, we were born with feeling of sad, happy, angry, and another feeling. And that's a part of life. That's a part of human being. That's a part of us as a human. And we should embrace all of those feelings, not just the happy feeling. I believe that if we able to embrace all of those feelings like sad and also tears, it will be a very great moment for us to train ourselves, especially training our people, training our peoples to be more empathic and also sensitive to the things around us. And I believe that, imagine if we're able to create a group of society, a group of people with type of great sensitivity, with type of great empathy, we can really create a real comfort and positive community in real life, not just in the narrative, not just in the story. We here want to create the real comfort and positive and happiness in the real life. And we can get it from every feelings that is happened, like sad and tear, because sad and tears will train our mentality to be more empathic and also more sensitive. And I believe that if we're able to train our people to be more empathic and also more sensitive, we're going to be able to create that group of people, and everyone, regardless of their feeling, regardless of their background, could feel accepted and could feel respected. And that's truly the definition of happiness for us as the opening opposition team. And I believe that we should disagree with these motions once more. Thank you so much.
The second speaker from the opening opposition has remaining time of 3 minutes and 5 seconds. And to rebuild the case, I call upon the first speaker from the closing government, Mrs. or Mrs. Dina Sabila. The time is yours. I'm sorry. The first speaker from the opening opposition, from the closing government, is Peter Ifrandi. For Mr. Peter Ifrandi, time is yours.
Okay, thank you. I will begin my argument in 1, 2, 3. Okay, first I would like to clarify about the meaning of narrative in here. In KBBI, narrative means descriptive, explanation, and etc. Not only on the fairy tale story, but in the real world too. Narrative can be used to explain something, not just to storytelling something, like what if statement. So in this motion, this house support the narrative that everyone is deserved to be happy is a what if statement. Okay, and then I will go through the definition of the deserve to be happy first. I will slice the definition by word by word, using etymology aspect from the deserve. Deserve is do something or have or show qualities worthy of action, which rewards or punishes as appropriate. Happy is having a sense of trust and confidence in a person's arrangements or situation. So if we collaborate that word, we can find something that we believe that everyone deserves to be happy and deserve and has the rights to be happy, right? Because everyone has the same opportunity, that the opportunity to be happy and to feel the beauty of the world. Why this we have to feel happy? Because there is so many reasoning that come to the no thanks that makes us comes to the positive person in this world. First of all, the reasoning is happiness is the beginning of the gratitude. All people have the right to be happy regardless of caste, regardless of the social status. When we are happy, we will not care about our status, rich or poor. We will feel that all human beings are the same. And this will lower our views on 1 degree and throwing all the insecure and bad feeling away. And the second one is, if we feel happy, everything we do will be easier if we do it with pleasure. No matter how difficult it is, no matter how difficult or how hard the problem is, if everyone feels happy, all that problem won't be difficult. So we will build an optimistic mindset towards all problems, and this will ease our life. And the third one, we deserve to be happy because our pain is not useful to anyone, but our happy is useful to anyone. The more we grieve and suffer, the less we grow, and the less we connect, the less we push ourselves to become bigger and better version of the people we are capable of becoming. But when we are miserable, we shrink into the second-rate version of ourselves. When we are happy, we thrive, we envelop, we burn brightly enough to light up those around us, and our lives takes on a stronger and more meaningful purpose. And the last one is related to the life goals. Everyone has various kind of targets in their life, like I want to be an athlete, I want to be a doctor, I want to be an architect. But all these targets lead to one goal, that is live happily. Everyone has the right to be happy because that is their purpose in life, to live with the feeling of joy. So by the reasoning, like link back about the culture we live. For example, reducing the superior on one case we do will be easier, and the third one, happy, will make us grow. The last one, our main goal in this world is to be happy. I would like to note it one more time that the narrative mean not only in the storytelling, not only like when you tell a story with your friend, with your
POI.
kids. No thanks, because in the KBBI, if you just search on KBBI, the narrative just mean explanation. So the explanation mean you can explain something by any statement, what if statement, or
POI.
anything. No thanks. I think that's all my opinion. Thank you so much.
The first speaker from the closing government, the remaining time is 1 minute and 45 seconds. To respond to the case, I call upon the first speaker from the closing opposition, Mrs. Latvia Chikal Maherdeva. The time is yours.
Okay, is my voice audible?
Yes.
Okay, I will start my speech in 3, 2, 1, go. So before we jump to my argument, I would like to rebuttal that argument that already delivered by classing government. They say that happy will makes people grow. It's totally wrong because people grow is by their experience in sadness and also fearness. It's not only about happy will makes people grow. So happiness, as we know, happiness is a precious emotional that can make we want to create more in our lives. World would be a better place if everybody happy, right? But as we saw the world right now, so many crime happen in this world. Are the people still deserve to be happy? Of course, it cannot. Why? Because if people happy, people will be manipulative people who cannot show their fear, they endure their sadness. So my argument is after a lot of trouble happen in this world, is not everybody in this planet deserves to be happy. The first one is, as we know, there are basic emotion that people has, such as fear, happy, sad, anger, and etc. Every people will have a trust issue of each other because of they will hiding their emotion because because they think they deserve to be happy. They cannot show for what actually happened on their self. Also, if someone do something bad, can you think that they still deserve to be happy? Of course not. And also, people would have to balance all of the emotion itself. If people think that they deserve to be happy, they cannot manage in other emotion, like they deserve to be sad or etc. If people think like that, the people or the person in this world cannot be a critical person. They only take the positive point and less attention to other negativity or any comment that can impact in their life. And also, if people think they deserve to be happy, they will lose their identity. They Because of why they feel like uh, they feel like their person is right, and there is no something wrong on their self. They cannot deliver what actually they feel, and also it might be distract their communication about one person to each other. So I think uh, I reject this motion because because of not everyone deserve to be happy. Thank you. Oh.
Or, all right, thank you for the arguments. The the first speaker from the closing opposition has remaining time 3 minutes and 17 seconds. To continue the case, I call upon the second speaker from the closing government, Mrs. Dina Sabila. The time is yours.
Am I edible?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna start each. 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, everyone, the judges, and all my fellow debaters here. Today's our motions is about this house support narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. Before I jump into my argument, here's I wanna do a rebuttal about what second speaker from opening opposition said, that all of stories shouldn't be ending happy. But therefore, God, in this motion, this house is support the narrative that everyone is deserve to be happy. Let's put a highlight on a word deserve. Just like what first speaker from opposing government said, deserve is to do something or have or show qualities worthy of a reaction which rewards or punish as appropriate. So here we strongly believe as long as it shows qualities worthy of happiness, everyone's deserve to be happy. Let's see some case. If someone doing something what they like doing their hobbies, then from that we know that is worth it, the happiness, and that's why everyone deserves to be happy. As a human being, we feeling something that we can we feeling some as a human being, feeling is a something that we can get rid away in our life. Every day we spend every minute with feeling. We go about to our days with feeling. Feeling is a self-contained and phenomenal experience. Feeling always taking control of all of the things we're about to do. We feel a lot of emotions. We feel sad when, for example, when someone's left us. We feel empty when we don't have friends. But here, there's a feeling that is so important for all of us, which happiness. Happiness is a feeling that can neutralize all of that bad feelings. And feeling happy is everyone absolute right. Every feeling can be as simple as feeling safe. We believe that everyone deserves and has the right to be happy because everyone has the same opportunity to be happy, the same opportunity to be safe, and the same opportunity to feel the beauty of the world. And here's the reason why we strongly support these motions, that this house support the narrative that everyone is deserved to be happy. First of all, happiness is the beginning of the gratitude. When we feel happy, gratitude by what God have give for us. All people have right to be happy, regardless of case, regardless of social status. When we are happy, we will not care about our status, rich or poor. We will feel all that human beings are the same. This will lower our views on one's degrees and throwing all the insecures feel away. Second, everything we do will be easier if we do it with pleasure. We we do it with feeling happy. No matter how difficult it is, no matter how hard we try, as long as we're happy, I believe that we can pass it through. Third, we deserve to be happy because our pain is not useful for everyone. The more we grieve, just like what first speaker said, the more we grieve and suffer, the less we grow. Just like what I said before, that happiness is a feeling that neutralize all of the bad feelings. And for example, for evidence, happiness can we can say that happiness is a feeling that we need because we need to survive when we live in the world. For example, when we're doing something bad and we're feeling bad, we need happiness to cheer up, to make us feel excited when we're doing something. For example, everyone deserves to be happy because, as we know, as a college student, we're so confused sometimes because all of the assignment about our study. But with happiness, it can help us to through it all. And I believe everyone deserves to be happy, and everyone is really important to be feel safe. And this is why we, as a closing government, we strongly believe that this motion needs to be support, that this house support the narrative that everyone is deserved to be happy. Thank you.
All right. The remaining time the second speaker from the closing government has is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. To end the case, I call upon the second speaker from the closing opposition, Mrs. Dwi Raja Saraswati. The time is yours.
All right, thank you for moderator, and I would like to start the debate in 3, 2, 1. All right, thank you so much, everyone. And I'm, as the second speaker from the closing opposition, would like to sum up all the argument. But before that, I would like to rebuttal argument from the closing government before. So the closing government before said that the everyone deserve here is means the quality of the everyone. So here I would like to say that the quality of a person is not guaranteed by being happiness, because as we know that the quality is is not based by everyone, not just to be happy for themselves. And then the second speakers of the closing government said that if happy, everyone will be more care of themselves. Then how can you guarantee that they can should be balanced in the future, and so on, because as care of themselves. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I would like to directly sum up the argument from the opposition team, and we are, as the opposition team, disagree with this motion because the first one, that everyone that every human have the right about feelings. We are here will talk about the feeling, that feeling is not only happy but also in others else in us. Okay, and actually if angry or even fears, when they are actually doing a mistake or having problem, that makes feeling of sad and also fearness, right? So that will make us to more evaluate ourselves. And then it's about the awareness of the mental health is important here, because if we are as happy people will have the manipulated of the emotion, because sometimes you might trusting someone new with our feeling, but you might also like faith in your own ability to handle conflict in a positive and productive way. Why? Because sometimes you just focus on what you are. If you are happy, you just focus when you are in the top, just like you are just focused in your strength. But if you are sometimes you are feeling sadness or you are feeling regret of something, you will more reflect and evaluate yourself. What is the weakness of ourselves, like that. And then just like my first speaker from the closing opposition said before, if people just always feel happy, they cannot be a critical person. Why? Because they only take the positive point that less an attention to the others negative comment or the negative impact that can be maybe for reflect their self. And also maybe people will lose their identity, because we are as human, we need to show our emotion, not only about the sadness, not only about the happiness, not only about the happiness, but also another feelings that we have another feelings, right? And they in this case, they cannot deliver what actually they feel. It might disrupt the communication between every people. And every people will having trust issue each other, just like my first speaker said before, because they sometimes manipulate themselves to hiding the emotion of what actually happened. So the way that that's way we are from the closing opposition would like to giving some solution here. So the first one, that we need to control the emotion feeling of ourselves. So not only deserve to be happy, but we deserve to feel any other feeling, just like sad, anger, or fear, or any others else. And the solution can be helpful for everyone to understanding about their self and how to control it. It based on the environment around the person, just like one of the factor is can be from the education and also the counseling from the expert. So maybe if we support this motion, everyone will think that we should be happy in every time and anywhere. But in the fact that a lot of way we can get to deserve to be happy. And so from the conclusion, we are sure and believe that we should reject this motion until the end. Thank you.
Second speaker from the closing opposition has 1 minute and 54 seconds time remaining. With that being said, that was the last speaker for this round of debate, and I will give the opportunity to Kazam to give the feedback for every team that just competed. For Kazam, please proceed.
Okay, thank you, Akbar, for the time. Okay, I would like to give my general comment for all this round. Basically, this round is a little bit interesting because from each bench, from all of you, OG, OCG, and CO, just working on their arguments, not giving engagement from each bench. I'm so regret from all of you guys. So I hope you can more giving like rebuttals or giving more engagement from each bench, which is it is so important in this British debate. So let us see our motions. This house support the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy. This is kind of the philosophical motions, right? You can read this and just directly understand it. This seems like so easy seems like easy emotions, but it is actually so hard to prove. How? By support the narrative that everyone deserves to be happy, or by we not support that by this narrative. the team who can win by this round is a team that can prove by this narrative that it is more likely to give us some benefits, or it is more likely giving us some harmful. So before you deliver your speech by like everyone deserves to be happy, you only giving me practically people happy, so people can embrace like their jobs or anything, or they can be positively to like giving our work well. And in the opposition said like we are not if there are some kind of emotions in our life like sad and etc. But before you are going to your practical arguments, you have to giving me some flow analysis like this narrative happen like what, and this narrative so can impact or influence people to doing like this. So after that, by doing like this, people can blah 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 and so on and so on. I mean like that, guys. So you are not going through directly to your practical arguments, because this is kind of philosophical motions. And this is we are focused on the narrative itself, not we are focused you have to be happy always, or you are not to not happy always. And next, I would like to say like the definition of the narrative itself. You guys should not focus on the definition itself. It is so I'm so regret like all of you from debaters so wasting your times only to make a clearly definitions of the narrative itself. It should be more interesting if you focus on the engagement of each team, even though if the definition is not clear, because I believe that this is the kind of debate not open access, right? Like you are not open KBBI or not open internet, because this is kind of you have to more transparency to join this debate, or you are really memorized about the definition of narrative itself. So I don't really believe that. So just giving the definition based on your experience or your based on your descriptions, right? Not should based on KBBI, based on journals, or based on scientific sources. That's my advice for you. And then to all of the debaters should giving more rebuttals. I'm so you are only giving your arguments a lot, so there are still a lot of arguments from your competitors which is still stand like that, because you are so very lack of rebuttals. So before you are going to your arguments or your best case or your best scenarios, you have to give me more rebuttals why your team is not good enough. And so you have to give me why that team is not good enough and what's wrong about that, and what is the better from your positions. So you can prove to me why you are better. So you have to give me clearly about that. And I hope that every debater should maximize your time well, and don't forget to engage each teams. So I give I'm so appreciate to all of you, which is very supportive, and also very stand until this last round. Thank you.
Thank you, Ka Azam, for the advice, the feedback, and the comments. Massive gratitude for every single team that just competed, and for Ka Azam, it was an honor for having you here. So I, Muhammad Akbar Yuda, as the moderator for this round, apologize if there are any error or mistakes in my speech or leading this debate. Thank you, and wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Ella.
Tes, tes, tes.
Finally, we are almost at the end of our series of event for engineering English debating championship to 2023. The score accumulation has been done and now our event has reached its climax. And now we are into the final hustle, the winner announcement of Engineering English Debating Championship to 20 and 23. Let us now announce the top 3 of Engineering English Debating Championship of Sriwijaya University to 20 and 23. The third winner of EEDC to 20 and 23 is award to team Congratulations to team maaf sebelumnya kepada para peserta dan Dewan Juri, mohon maaf karena masih ada kendala teknis. Kami mohon untuk menunggu sebentar. The second winner of EEDC 20 and 23 is awarded to team Congratulations to Team Montimodi for being the second winner of Engineering English Debating Championship of Sriwijaya University 20 to 23. To the winning team, please turn on your camera, for we will start to the documentation. The comics, you can take a picture now.
Untuk gasnya 1, 2, 3. Gaya, sampai dikit, sampai dikit. Gerak.
Camera, for we will start to the documentation. To the comics, you can take a picture now. Next, we will announce the best speaker of Engineering English Debating Championship of Sriwijaya University 20 and 23. Second best speaker of EEDC 20 and 23 is awarded to
Created with Envato Elements, the industry secret, the creator's key,
with the score
vast,
accumulation
encompassing, unlimited, providing endless solutions, accessible, creative, effective, bold, integrated disciplines, one location, open to those who create, made for those who evolve, video, sound, motion, more, where creativity begins.
Lastly, the first best speaker of EEDC 20 and 23 is congratulations for Zerlinda Elfarita. Congratulations 221. To the associate speaker, please make sure your camera is on. participate until the end. I would also like to especially thank the comics that just work hard to make this event possible. I would like to apologize for any mistake in recording. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.